American 31, wind 040.
Good morning, everyone.
Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Ah! My internet's dropping. Boy, this is going to be a tough day.
Skyler 5310 LA chart, traffic 8 mile final, runway 24 left, line of point.
Everyone thinks live streaming is easy, Gary. It should be easy. Shouldn't be this hard. How we all doing?
Dardo 1481 on ILS 25.
1481 LA chart, traffic will hold in position 10505, runway 24 left,
Runway 24 left, clear to land, Delta 1481.
Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go.
American 31, contact the
Welcome, 31, bye-bye.
When your heart is racing,
Sound is great. Well, we got good sound. That's all we can ask for.
the 1481, final turn 2.
Yeah, we're low to 1481.
yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep
Internet's going to be a little touch and go here today, so buckle the seatbelts.
When you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing.
It's going to be a great stream. It is. So as long as we have internet. It's going to be a jaw-dropping stream. Behind the scenes is, yeah, I'm not live on the main show just yet.
So fresh, so new. It's all for you.
All for you. Freedom.
Keep your ear to the ground.
Talking about freedom.
It's the best show in town.
Let's show you that freedom.
I'll give you yes, it's right. Start right now. Get your freedom tonight.
Come on, everybody. Young, old, all you lovers. This is our time. Rise
1871, traffic 10 miles final, runway 24 left, line of point.
Line of 24 left.
Talking about the freedom. Let yourself be free.
Testing 1, 2, 1, 2.
Let yourself be free.
Traffic holding in position 1050, runway 24 left, runway.
La 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 la.
Affirmative, go
2581 traffic, 5 mile final, be ready to go, runway 24 left, line of going, you can use that as a substitute.
24 left,
What are you up to today, Gary? Low, medium, wide. What's going on with that? You guys totally crazy. Where's our Santa Ana wind at? We would have been here by now, right?
25 left,
I ordered a headset microphone. I'm gonna try it out. Well, we'll see. I haven't gotten it yet. Special order, so it's probably gonna take a week. Well, we'll see. I mean, if the audio sounds the same, then I'll keep it. But if it sounds worse than this, then I'm gonna keep doing this. Well, but I gotta be in front of that. So I need, see, but the whole concept with this, Gary, is I could connect it, lift it up when I need to talk, drop it when I need to do something else. That was the whole thought process with this microphone. Put it up when I need to talk, drop it when I need to do something else. Now, obviously a headset doesn't work, but it all depends on the audio. The audio's, Some of those headsets just don't sound good. They sound muffled. I want good audio. I don't care how it looks. I just want it to sound good. So we'll give it a try. If it doesn't work, I'll send it back. Unless, I think it's a special order. I don't, maybe they won't take it back. I'll be selling it to KTLA. They probably could use one, right, Gary?
LAX, everything up to the left, that's 3752.
Your traffic. 3 months current, LA altimeter 2987.
All right, let's all pray to the internet gods here today that we have solid internet. Solid. I'm telling you, none of this roller coaster ride. If I wanted to be on a roller coaster, I'd go to Knott's Scary Farm. Another year goes by, Gary. No time to go to Knott's Scary Farm. 2 years in a row now. Forget about it. Wait, did I go last year?
3752, contact hotel departure.
Did I go last year?
Okay, Southwest.
Maybe I did go last year. I don't know what I did yesterday. Oh boy. All right. Is that not changed? officially 9 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Who is ready for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams? That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 24th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at the, where am I? Oh, the parking garage. Yes, where the planes fly right over our head. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Hopefully, you guys are all having a great week so far. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. And working and lurking, I'm sure a lot of you are, so use the working and lurking emoji there in the chat. All right, starting with our first departure, 24 left, American Airlines Flight 271. It's an A321neo.
American 271, Arnab Del Rey, 1080 at 6, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Arnab Del Rey, clear for takeoff, American 271.
So we're a little off-centered from where we normally are when we're here at the parking garage. A lot of cars up here parking, which is what it's meant to do. So we're moved over to the little bit farther south of the runway. Still, the planes will be flying over our head. Still awesome shots here from the parking garage.
Alaska 1279, LA Tower number 2, wind 08006, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land at 24 left, Alaska 1279.
First arrival, United Airlines Flight 1400 coming in from Seattle, 737 MAX 9. Next arrival on 24 left.
Southwest 1779, LA Tower number 2, wind 090 at 7, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Southwest 1779.
1400, turn left on Zulu, left on Echo, contact ground .65.
And our first A380 arrival here today on Super Tuesday. Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. It's an A380 Super. Now just 29 minutes away from arrival here on the 24 left here on the north side of LAX. You guys are so quiet this morning. Eddie O, a member for 14 months, is a gold member since. Good morning, Kevin. Thank you so much for the amazing live streams at JFK. I can't wait for the Lufthansa A380 to return to LAX. Have a great day. Thank you so much, Eddie. I can't believe it's been a week already. A week since our first show at JFK last Tuesday. Can you believe that? A week, full week already. Yes, and Thursday, the return of the Lufthansa A380. We'll be here. We'll be high atop the H Hotel, giving you those awesome shots of the arrival and departure from the 12th floor balcony there at the H. Should be a great time. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 1279 coming in from Spokane, Washington on a 737-900 ER.
TV11 LA Tower Squawk 0255, LA altimeter 2985, cleared in the Bravo airspace, report TV helicopter just north of you has you in sight.
Heading up here to the north side for a departure to Cleveland, Ohio. Flight 2209 with United Airlines in the 737-900ER. Keith, the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Keith. Well, I, for one, like this slightly shifted view of 24 left. I kind of agree with you, Keith. Keeps us just a little bit over to the south, just a little bit, to get a little bit on the side view of the aircraft, just a little bit more.
5390 LA Tower number 2, 10906, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left.
Here's we have better shots of taxiway echo as well. Mr. Phil, 63, member for 29 months, is a silver member, says howdy Kevin, hope all is well. One more to 30 months. You sure are. Thank you so much, Mr. Phil. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1779 coming in from San Jose, California, 737-700. Actually, I like the shot of echo a lot better.
TV11, roger.
Much clearer of a shot of the taxiway. And boy, it can be busy. We'll certainly see that here today.
Got 5390.
Yeah, it is a little cloudy. A little cloudy here today. That's all right. Keeps the sunshine off the equipment and your plane jockey.
United 2209, you ready? 2209, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up wait.
Away 24 left, 2209.
On the flight to Cleveland, Ohio, United Airlines Flight 2209, the 737-900ER. Next departure in 24 left.
Southwest 1779, turn left at Echo 13, taxi via Echo and contact ground point 65.
Okay, next ground point 65.
Lots of construction continues up here on the north side on runway 24 right, adding those extra taxiways. More than likely will not reopen until the 1st of January, so we'll continue to have all arrivals and departures on the north side of LAX on 24 left. Susie Ryder, 55, a member for 4 months, is a silver member, says, cruise right by my anniversary. Been working and lurking.
Car number 2, wind 080 at 8, traffic will hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land. United 2209, contact SoCal departure.
Departure code 892209.
Next arrival on 24 left. United Airlines, I'm sorry, United Express, flight 5390, coming in from Sacramento. It's an E175 LL. Got flare coming up here.
Traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up the way.
Runway 24 left, United 1029.
Do what? And Legend Jane with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Jane says, hi, Kevin. Hope your week is going well. Have a great day. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Week? Well, let's see. Recovering from the long week in JFK. Woke up yesterday thinking, should I take Tuesday off? I don't know. I was back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Finally, I said, no, let's do it. Let's do it. I had a great sleep last night, catching up on rest. Not 100% yet, probably about 80, but getting there. So we probably won't go super long here today, probably until about 2:30 or so here today.
Police 11, correction, TV 11, roger, and in 1 mile leaving Los Angeles, Bravo airspace to the north, can squawk VFR if we get you change of route.
Have another big week upon us next week, and boy, things just keep on appearing. So we have pretty much, well, next week we're going to location, giving you some live streams, also shooting a BTS video, and it sounds like we've got another BTS video in the works for mid-November at another location. I'm telling you.
7 roger, squawk to 0226 and clear to enter Bravo airspace, report on station. Alaska 1165 LA Tower, no traffic on final, running 24 left, line up away. 1.24 left, Alaska 1165.
That was American Eagle, flight 4864, coming in from San Jose, California, an E175LR. Up next for departure, Alaska Airlines flight 1165 heading to Portland and a 737-900 ER.
Sky 4864, left turn to Zulu, left turn onto Echo, contact ground point 65.
We've got a lineup of departures, including Delta Airlines flight 494. It's an A321neo. Flair Airlines flight 1711 heading to Edmonton and a 737 MAX 8. Air Canada flight 553 heading to Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8, and many, many more, all waiting for departure here on the north side.
Delta 494 LA Tower, 24 left, line of
Danny, one of our great mods, member for 4 months, is a platinum member, says, whoa, 4 months already, simply jaw-dropping. You guys are never going to let that go, are you?
Police 3, thank you. TV7, police helicopter just north of you. They have you inside maneuvering 600.
Gary, they're talking to the police choppers. Huh? They're talking to the police choppers. Must be this way.
TV7, you can proceed as requested previously. Delta 494, RNF to Delray, wind 100 at 6, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF to Delray, clear for takeoff, 2 Delta 494.
Clear 1711, LA Tower, and 24 left, line up and wait.
Wait, 24 left, clear 1711.
Funny, our next arrival is Flair Airlines, flight 1888, coming in from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8.
Alaska 1165, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, now just off the coast of Malibu. Should be arriving here in about 10 minutes.
Air Canada 553, LA Tower, and 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line, wait, we're going to
7 leaving Los Angeles private airspace, keep the code, contact Hawthorne Tower. Flare 1888 LA Tower, traffic will hold in position and depart prior to arrival, wind 090 at 6, running 24 left, clear to land. Delta 494, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Tower departure, Delta 494.
Air Canada 553, RNF to Delray, wind 090 at 6, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, RNF to Delray,
Skyway 4682, LA Tower, Boeing 737 on a 7-mile final, running 24 left, line up and wait.
Wait, 24 left, gas 4682.
This is Air Canada.
Flare 1711, have a
Flight
good flight,
553
contact
heading to
SoCal
Vancouver in the 737 MAX 8, now rolling down at 24 left.
LA 3 traffic 2 miles north of you, appears to be in a southbound turn, 800 indicated, type unknown. Roger.
Tower approach, one at the top check from Flare top to ground.
Thank you. Skyway 4860, correction, 4682, RNF to Delray, wind 08990 at 5.
Oh, I like this shot much better.
RNF to Delray, clear to takeoff, gas 4682.
A better shot of taxiway Echo, a little farther to the south from where we usually set up. Usually we've got a tree blocking that shot. That is United Airlines flight 1295 heading to La Hui. It's a 737-800. Next arrival, Flair Airlines flight 1888 coming in from Vancouver on a 737 MAX 8. Hopefully you guys are having a great week so far. I've been working, trying to get some naps in whenever I can. I voiced the 16-page script yesterday for the new Sky Chefs behind the scenes video. Apparently I said a few things wrong, so I had to revoice a few times. I'm telling you, I was doing it in my sleep.
Alaska 1102, LA Tower, Boeing 737 touching down, traffic holding in position, wind 070 at 4, running 24 left, clear to land.
Good wind, 4 left, right.
All right, that's United 737-800 heading to La Hui up next for departure on 24 left.
Clear 1888, turn left at Zulu, turn left on Echo and contact ground point 65.
Left turn Zulu, Echo, point 6.
Only problem with this location, and not that I really focus too much on the south side, is I really have no shot at the south side from this location. I'm completely blocked. That's all right. We're concentrating on the north side.
United 1295.
Rated RF with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. How about some helicopter shots on occasion? Well, if we see them, we usually capture them, but they're talking to the media helicopters, which are more than likely over South Los Angeles, which is further to our east, and they're way out there. No way to see them unless they cross over at 2,000 feet over us here on Sepulveda.
West 965 Tango, RNF to Delray, wind 100 at 6, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
These planes are heavy this morning. A lot of people flying. This is United Airlines, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 33 heading to Kahului. It's the A330-200.
Have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 1102 coming in from Seattle. It's a 737-900ER. And Korean Air A380 Super now just 2 minutes away from flying over our heads here at LAX. Oh yeah, congratulations to the Texas Rangers heading to the World Series. Who's it going to be tonight? Philly or Diamondbacks? Who's going to represent the National League? Are we all sad it's not the Dodgers? No. How many times did the Dodgers ruin my Halloween all those years, Gary? My friend Gary is here. Used to work together in TV news.
Tango, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
For departure, see you guys 965 Tango.
GE with the $2 super chat. Did you see that JetBlue plane tip back at JFK? I sure did. I even went as far to see if that was the gate I flew out of on Friday. It wasn't. But yeah, it was a weight imbalance as passengers came off the plane. Is that what I read correctly? I can't imagine that.
Korean Air 017 Super LA Tower, good morning. Heavy Airbus 330 departing, Kahului, turbulence, wind 070 at 6, running 24 left, clear to land.
Running 24 left, Korean Air 017 Super.
There's been a lot of interesting aviation news coming out in the last 24 hours, including the Alaska Horizon incident. Very concerning in that aspect. All right, Hawaiian Airlines A330-200 now rolling down 24 left.
Hawaiian 33 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight, aloha.
Over to departure, have a nice morning. Aloha, Hawaiian 33 Heavy.
Oh, it had to do with cargo? That's going to kind of figure. There was one article that said it happened as passengers were coming off the plane, and I'm thinking, really? I don't think so. All right, up next, Korean Air Flight 17, the A380 Super. Short final for 24 left. Have we missed the spot? Have we missed seeing these planes flying over our head? We're halfway to 1,000 likes. If you're liking what you're seeing here today, make sure to hit that like button. It's the easiest and best way to help support the channel and today's broadcast as well. The beast is always hungry for those like. Yes! You know, there's nothing like that shot. Nothing like that shot. Yeah, some good rudder action there, too.
Air 017 Super, turn left and Current Air 017 Super, continue down to Charlie, Charlie, turn left at Charlie, Charlie.
Charlie, Charlie. I think that's the first time I've ever heard anybody say exit at Charlie, Charlie. And exiting at Charlie, Charlie. That girl. Heading to Tom Bradley there on the south side. We'll see this A380 Super departs a bit later in today's broadcast back here on the north side on 24 left.
Company Boeing 737, wind 110 at 7, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, that's my 24.
Skyway 5215, RNAV to Delray, wind 110 at 7, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skyway 5215.
course, that's not the only A380 coming our way. Oh no, Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul. A380 Super heading here for a arrival on 24 left. Now just 8 minutes away.
Delta 2614, request a base support.
Next arrival, though, is Delta Airlines Flight 891 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. It's a 737-800. And heading over to 24 left, Delta Airlines Flight 2253 heading to Las Vegas in that A319.
Skywest 5215, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, have a good day. Skywest 5215.
Jeremy with the super chat. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Morning from Glasgow. What are the buildings near the runway in the distance? The buildings near the runway in the distance. So that would be the terminals, if you're asking about the buildings to the left side. So we've got Terminal 1, Terminal 2, Terminal 3 here on the north side. I believe that's what you're asking. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2614 coming in from SFO. It's an A319.
Thank you.
Asiana A380 Super, now just 5 minutes out. It's followed by Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER, 9 minutes away. Of course, if you like today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be Thursday, high atop the H Hotel, as we welcome back the Lufthansa A380 Super from Munich. We'll catch the arrival, departures, and of course everything in between from high atop the H Hotel. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Let's see that king go nose up when the passengers disembark. I don't know. It goes up. You may never get it back down.
LA Tower, no drop down final, running 24 left, line up the lane. 24 left, line up the lane, Delta 2253.
Again, this is Delta Airlines Flight 2253 heading to Las Vegas in this A319. She's 21 years of age.
Delta 2614, turn left at Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Go left on Echo point 65.
Our next arrival up here on the north side should be the Asiana A380 Super, followed by Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER.
Delta 2253, RNAV to Delray, 1050 at 6, turn 824 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, they're asking about the construction. Oh, I'll zoom into the construction, yes.
Dallas 986 Hotel, LA Tower.
The construction on that 24 right. Oh, yeah, a lot of construction going on.
24 left.
Dallas 986 Hotel, RNAV to Delray, 1060 at 6, turn 824 left, clear for takeoff.
Right, 24 left.
Yes, the 24 right, which is the runway mainly used for arrivals here on the north side, has been shut down for what, about a month now, just over a month, as they are adding more taxiways.
Have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Get a 22-3.
So that is what's going on 24 right. Quite the project. Should reopen early January. Of course, that could change. Could be earlier, could be later. As we saw with Taxiway Echo, that originally was going to be open a little bit sooner, but they had an issue with some pipes. So that delayed the reopening of Echo.
Asiana 202 Super, LA Tower, wind 070 at 6, turn 824 left, clear to land, traffic holding position.
This is an Alaska Horizon Flight 2300 heading to Eugene in an E175 LR.
Horizon Air 2300, RNAV to Delray, wind 070 at 6, turn 824 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Horizon 2300.
Skywest 986 Hotel, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal departure, Skywest 986 Hotel.
Delta Airlines Flight 1714 heading to Seattle, the 737-800, making her way over to 24 left. Right behind her is that flight that came in from SFO, Delta Airlines Flight 2614 heading to either Terminal 2 or 3 here on the north side. Up next, Asiana A380 Super here on the north side. Also have a Hawaiian A321neo heading up here to the north side.
1714 LA Tower, and 24 left, minus 20.
I'm going to pull that up. LA Tower 20, Philippine 112 heavy, establish on the Alice runway 24.
Philippine 112 Heavy LA Tower, Super Airbus
Butter.
380 touching down, crossway turbulence, traffic holding in position.
What a difference in the landings between Korean Air and Asiana. That was extremely butter. Gentle tap on 24 left.
Asiana 202 Super, turn left at Alpha Alpha, contact ground point 65.
That's on Alpha, contact ground to 165, I can continue.
Yes, every time we're here at the parking garage, it always seems like Korean A380 just drops it down. Asiana always butter. I should say, Korean Air, more of a jaw-dropping moment over Asiana. All right, well, that A380 Super will now join the Korean Air A380 Super, already at Tom Bradley there on the south side. We'll see both these A380 Supers depart a bit later in today's broadcast. It's going to take that bridge route over, which will take it to the south side a little bit sooner. Basically, that is the bridge route. Takes it right by the Qantas hangar, between the Qantas and the Delta hangar. Actually, I take that back. It's on the east side of the Delta hangar. So it goes Qantas, Delta, and then the bridge. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 63 heading to Lahui. It's an A321neo next departure here on the north side. Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's 777-300ER next arrival. A little cloudy out there to the east. We have 5 gifted members coming from our friends AvGeek Tours. Thank you so much, AvGeek Tours. Tell you, AvGeek Tours, go check it out on their YouTube page. Just put a video together of Cranky Dork Fest weekend. Did a great job. Thank you so much, AvGeek Tours. All right. Bob? Drop it, Bob. AvGeek Tours gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Bob. Gary's over there looking at me. Gary, you enjoy hanging out with Bob? Yeah. Yes, of course. You guys are talking about old news stories? Yeah.
Skyway 4099 LA Tower.
It's the Philippine Airlines 777-300ER, now short funnel for 24 left.
Double check your squawk code, you super quick delivery. We're showing a different order.
We just recycle that. How's that looking?
LA Tower, about 737 on an 8-mile final, and 24 left line away.
Runway 24 left, up and away, bye-bye.
Scout 4099, got it now, thank you. Philippine 112 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, contact ground point 65.
Left at Alpha Alpha, ground 65, Philippine 116.
I can't believe it. 1 week from today, Halloween. Halloween. 1 week from today. 1 week from tomorrow, November 1st already. Can't believe it. Of course, we'll be live on Halloween afternoon, evening. We'll be doing a little Nighthawk action there on the south side at Imperial Hill. Rudy will be joining me as well.
24 left, clear line. Line 63 on F to Delray, 10906.
So next Tuesday, we'll be back at Imperial Hill, giving out candy to all the trick-or-treaters. Spooky good time. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. And plenty of Cool Ranch Doritos.
Yeah, I think 60 to be advised where we left at about 1700.
Thank you.
Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 1552 coming in from SFO and a 737-900ER. Waiting to take off there, that is Delta Connection Flight 4099 heading to Reno in an E175 LR.
0241. Police 3, traffic 3 miles north of you, southbound along the Harbor Freeway, CB helicopter 800 indicated. Police 3, they're 3 miles north of you, southbound along the Harbor Freeway. CB5, traffic 12 to 11 o'clock, 3 miles, maneuvering, police helicopter 600 indicated, they have you in sight.
Delta Airlines Flight 898 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, 757-300, now just 4 minutes out. Arrival here on the north side. Friend Jed 0262, always amazing support. Back again today with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed.
Delta 2345, LA Tower, and 24 left, line of wait.
We're all jumping for joy.
Police 3, leaving Los Angeles Bravo Airspace and contact Hawthorne Tower. Delta 898 LA Tower, traffic holding in position, wind 070 at 6, running 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, is 898.
Delta 2345.
Also, Delta Airlines Flight 520 coming in from JFK and a 767-300ER, just 6 minutes out, north side arrival. So we'll have a 757 and a 767, both heading here to the north side.
A mile and a half, leave Los Angeles Bravo Airspace, and keep code, contact Hawthorne Tower. Delta 2345, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Or departure, Delta 2345.
If you guys are on the old Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. Airline Videos, all one word, right there on X. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel. Got another big week ahead. Next week, let's take the show on the road. Later in the week, we'll be here. Obviously, next live show is Thursday, high atop the H Hotel. Sunday, back at Imperial Hill for the big Sunday show. And then Tuesday, Halloween special, back at Imperial Hill. And then we take the show on the road next week. And then we bring it back to LA for a week from Sunday. There's a lot going on. Obviously, we're taking the show back to Phoenix as well, mid-November. And the week prior to that, though it's not 100% confirmed, and I'm not going to tell you where I'm going, I do have to go for another behind-the-scenes shoots at another location, which by plane is probably about 3.5, 4 hours away. I won't tell you where it is. We will not be doing live streams at that location because it will be pretty much a day shoot, and then I'll have to come back. So Kevin's keeping busy. Busy, I'm telling you. What's that, Gary? No vacation? What vacation? My vacation was sleeping in.
I think that was Police 3 calling, Police 3 LA Tower, LA 1300 East, 1 Area 1. Police 3 cleared out of Bravo airspace as requested.
Got this E-Jet. Get it in place for departure heading to Spokane, Washington. Delta connection, flight 4024. It's an E175LR. Next arrival is Delta Airlines, flight 520, coming in from JFK. The 767-300ER.
Skywest 4024, RNAV to Delray, 1050
It's a vacation.
Pick up RNAV to Skywest 4024.
And pushing back from the gate outside of Terminal 2. That is Delta Airlines flight 688. It's a 767-300ER.
Skywest 4024, you have a good day.
Skittles! $35 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. I can only chime in for a few minutes, but I wanted to say hello to everyone. I hope all is well. Have a great stream, Kevin. Take care. Thank you so much, Skittles. I know you're working and lurking here today. Appreciate you dropping by, saying hello, supporting the channel. Have a great day at work. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 7 will be heading to Tokyo Haneda A330neo. That is, we'll have to wait to see if that's a north side departure or a south side.
9 miles until the heavy Boeing 767, partially turbulent, traffic will hold in position. Wind 050 at 5, running 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, line of away, Southwest 1953.
First Southwest flight of the day. Southwest Airlines Flight 1953 heading to Oakland, California. This is a brand new 737 MAX 8 just delivered in May of this year.
Delta 20 Heavy, 2 left turns, ground point 65.
Alright, left turn.
Next arrival on the north side at 24 left, American Airlines Flight 1275 coming in from Reagan National in an A321neo. It's followed by Delta Connection operated by SkyWest Airlines Flight 4159 coming in from San Jose, California in an E175LR. Also Southwest Airlines Flight 2774 coming in from Sacramento on a 737-700.
South 1953, contact, SoCal departure.
Good one, have a nice day. Scott 41.
Scott 4159, LA Tower, wind 060 at 6, running 24 left, third line.
Runway 24 left, third line,
Kind of all those planes that we saw land here on the north side still waiting for gates there on taxiway Echo. Danny Disseldorf, one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. All right, Bob. Chocolate Bob. Danny, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour.
American 1275, make 2 left turns on Echo, ground point 65.
Just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here. Your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on October 24th. 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at the parking garage, giving you these awesome sights and sounds of the planes flying over our head here on the north side of LAX. Sit back, relax, I got you covered. Many of you guys working and lurking today. Use the working and lurking emojis there in the chat if you're one of our members. And if you're not working and lurking, well, I hope you're having a great day off. All right. Gary's over there laughing at me. What you laughing about, Gary? He says it's a good show. Apparently it's a comedy, Gary. I feel like I'm a stand-up comedian over here, Gary. O'Malley, Member for 12 months is a gold member. Says happy AVL birthday to me. John dropping view from the parking garage today. Let's go for Sheriff. Absolutely. You're well on your way. O'Malley, thank you so much. David Quinn with the super chat. Thanks so much, David. Hey, Kev, guess what Dracula's favorite snack is? Good Raj Doritos. Yes. I like that.
So 2774, just have city ILS 24 left.
2774, LA Terra, wind 0504, runway 24 left, third line.
24 left, clear to land, so 2774.
That was Delta Connection Flight 4159 coming up from San Jose, California, in E175LR. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 2774 coming in from Sacramento, 737-700. Connie from Germany with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Connie.
T70 Los Angeles Bravo Airspace, squawk 24 for Chamber.
Flight Sim School, a member for 8 months, is a silver member. This is working and lurking, but my jaw keeps dropping. Oh, I'll tell you, we've turned into a comedy. We've gone from a reality TV show to a pure comedy. Pure comedy. And Gary's over here, live studio audience, laughing at me. You guys all making fun of me.
Goes 4061.
Next departure, Delta Connection, Flight 4061, heading to Sacramento in this E175LL.
Southwest 2774, 2 left turns, ground point.
Miguel with a $5 super chat. Hello from Puerto Rico. Hello there. Appreciate your support there. Thank you so much.
Sky 4061, RNAV to Delray, wind 0807, runway 24 left, update out.
Delta now making those turns, heading into, looks like Terminal 2. That is WestJet that you see right there, Flight 1314. Arriving on the south side, coming in from Winnipeg, a 737-700 will be heading to Terminal 2 here on the north side. Elliot's becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Elliot.
Sky 461, contact with departure.
Contact departure, take 4061.
saying earlier, I can't believe it's been a week already since our first show at JFK. Officially a week ago today. A week ago today. Where has the time gone? Where has this week gone? Can you guys believe it? 1 week ago, I was standing at the TWA Hotel giving you the first show at JFK here on the channel. I can't believe it. It feels like yesterday. Crazy. I tell you. GE back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. This spot better than in and out. I got to tell you right now, GE, this is the spot to be here on the north side. The old spot at in and out actually is not a very good spot right now because of everything arriving on 24 left instead of 24 right. Everything's further to the south, so the planes are not flying over your head outside the In-N-Out Burger. Still, it's a great place to grab a burger and some fries and chill out there on the hill, but you're not going to have the planes flying over your head like you had a month ago. Of course, that will all return once again in January. All will be normal again here in the Southland. Looks like we have a lot of Southwest planes arriving on the south. That one, Southwest Airlines flight 3625, still there on Echo, arriving on 25 left on the south side, coming in from Denver, a 737 MAX 8, brand new, just delivered in August of this year. We'll be heading to Terminal 1 here on the north side. Alaska Airlines flight 1306 coming in from Seattle, a 737-900ER, 7 minutes out from a north side arrival. Next arrival is American Eagle flight 3179 coming in from SFO and an E175 LR. And on the Pod Airways, Flight 6, coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 34 minutes away from arrival here on the north side on 24 left. I believe that's 737-700 with Southwest, which is cut in line, heading over to 24 left. Is the flight heading to Salt Lake City, flight 667.
Are you ready for Echo 7? Ready for Echo 7, Southwest 3754. 3754 on 24 left, Echo 7, mile point. Runway 24 left, Echo 7, Southwest 3754.
All right, the flight to Salt Lake City, next departure on 24 left.
3110, left turn Zulu, left turn Echo, ground point 65.
Left echo, ground.
South 3754, RNAV to Delray, wind 0705, runway 24 left at Echo 7, cleared for takeoff.
Everything on 3754, 24 left.
I kind of like being a little off-centered on this shot, just a little bit. What do you guys think? No? Gary, out of here. All right. Take care, Gary.
Dallas 1306, we're loving out for 24 left. South 3754, contact Cook and departure. Departure 34,
1306, I check 10605, runway 24 left, clear line, travel position.
We'll land on 24 left, 1306.
South 667, air traffic 6 mile final, RNAV.
Take that back. That was the flight heading to Las Vegas, flight 3754, that's 737-700. This one not showing up on my radar.
Requested. TB5 leaving Los Angeles, Bravo area to South Creek Street, approved to Hawthorne. South 667, contact Cook and departure. 667.
Lots of traffic coming in and out of LAX, as always. Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines flight 1306, coming in from Seattle, a 737-900ER. Joni Swanson with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. The angle is awesome. You never given us a bad angle at LAX. That's true. Trust me, Joni, there are a lot of horrible angles at LAX. But I do. I mean, we've been up here to the parking garage many, many times. I mean, we're up a little bit farther to the north, just not too far from where I'm standing. It's amazing how just a few inches, basically, is giving us a whole different perspective of the north side.
Yeah, 3135, like there, 1 goes down, 24 left.
do have another Hawaiian A330 heading up here for a departure. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 heading to Honolulu. Currently on taxiway Delta. Should be making our way over to Echo.
1306, 2 left turns, ground point 65. 2 left turns, ground point 65.
Should be making that turn any second now. Joy Adams becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Joy. You guys, I have to be completely honest with you. Many of you guys have told me this. And I usually have a TV in my living room. I have a smaller TV in my bedroom. And usually I have replays of shows going on in the bedroom as I'm sleeping. Now, I don't have the volume up very loud on the TV. Well, last night, I did a little test. I replayed one of the JFK shows, I think it was the first or second show, on my cell phone, and I turned up the volume a little bit louder than I normally do, and I put it right next to me as I slept. I'll be honest with you, I slept so good last night, and I truly honestly believe that it has something to do with the live streams. Now, I know a lot of you guys have said that to me before. I don't know how to explain it, but it's very true.
Hawaiian 3 Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, line point.
4 left, line away, Hawaiian 3 Heavy.
AVL SMR? I don't know. I don't know what it is. There must be something about aircraft noise that calms the body down. Something. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it.
Scout 3175, 2 left turns, ground point 65.
And the reason why I tried it is because I was doing that in New York at the TWA Hotel. I was replaying the JFK streams on my cell phone as I slept, and I slept really, really good. And I thought, was it because I was replaying the episodes? Can't be. I gotta tell you, it is. There's something there, and I slept really good last night, and I truly believe it had something to do with replaying the JFK stream. I mean, obviously the sounds were great there in JFK.
Wake turns runway 24 left, line point.
Try it out. Let me know. Let me know. Just try it out. Some of you guys might sleep a little bit better. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 heading to Honolulu in this A330-200, now rolling down, 24 left. I could have been just really tired, more than likely.
Hawaiian 3 Heavy, contact for departure.
Hawaiian 3 Heavy, good day.
That is United Airlines Flight 2445 heading to SFO in the 737-800. Followed by Alaska SkyWest, flight 3373, heading to Portland at an E175 LR.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 6373. Yeah, 2445 out of Terra traffic on 7 mile final runway 24 left, line point.
So I'm reading the chat. It sounds like you guys agree with me that there's something about these live streams that relaxes the body while you're sleeping. Tell you what.
Tower over 1422, ILS, 1422, traffic holding position, wind 0606, runway 24 left, clear left. Clear left, 1422.
You got Zippy, Zip Bear, flight 23, zipping back from the gates there. Tom Bradley heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner. Still at the gates, should be heading up here for a north side departure. Next arrival here on the north side at 24 left, WestJet flight 1422 coming in from Edmonton, Canada on a 737 MAX 8.
2445 RNAV Delray 10706 from the 24 left for takeoff.
Shelsless, I think you're just extremely tired. Well, I'm sure, no doubt.
TV11,
I'll try it again tonight. I'll let you guys know on Thursday. Yeah, the AVL sleep app coming soon, right? Mixed Texan.
TV11 traffic at your 1 o'clock. For 3 months, police helicopter stationary 500 feet. TV11, thank you.
And next arrival is that WestJet 737 MAX 8.
Along the freeway, TV helicopter 800 feet has you in sight. P3 approved. 2445 on exit report. Runway 24 left, line away. 24 left, line away.
And next departure is an Alaska SkyWest flight 3373 heading to Portland at an E175 LR.
WestJet 1422, left turn Zulu, left turn Echo, ground point 65. Left turn Zulu, left turn Echo, and 45. WestJet. Okay, 3373, RNAV to Delray, 10604, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scout 3373.
William asking, Kevin, is there a good way to get a good view looking down on 24 right to show the extent of the work? Yes, come back on Thursday when we're high atop the H Hotel on the 12th floor. We have better shots, overview of the work being done on 24 right. So we'll show you that on Thursday.
Yes, 3373, contact Coca departure. Have a good day, East Coast 3373.
Our American 1953 is on our way.
Zippy looking like starting taxi. Should be heading up here for a north side departure. Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 1953 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and an A321neo.
Police 3 approved.
Also have Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, and the A330neo. Now just 14 minutes out from arrival here on the north side on 24 left. Almost 1,200 likes, almost 2,000 people watching all around the world. Thanks you guys for tuning in. I am plane jockey Kevin. This is Airline Videos Live. We're on the north side of LAX here today, giving you these awesome views and sounds of arrivals and departures on the 24 left. Thursday we'll be back high atop the H Hotel, giving you awesome views of both the north and the south side as we welcome back the Lufthansa A380. A380 Lufthansa heading back here to Los Angeles. It's been a long time coming. Obviously, back in the day, I used to be out here grabbing great 4K video of it on a daily basis. So glad to see it back here again. Coming back. This time coming in from Munich. A380 Super with Lufthansa. October 26th. Arrivals and departures, we'll have it for you right here on Airline Videos Live, high atop the H Hotel. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show. Next Tuesday. Excuse me. Next Tuesday. I gotta tell you, my allergies this year have been off the hook. Next Tuesday, we'll be back on the south side for Halloween show. And then we take the show on the road once again. We got lots and lots in store coming up for the channel. All right, next arrival, American Airlines Flight 1953 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, the A321neo. Charles, a member for 18 months, is a gold member. Says great shows from JFK. Wish one could have been from LaGuardia. I miss my Southwest Airlines. Sorry. But I will probably miss you when you come to DFW, hopefully happening soon. Yes, I gotta get out to Dallas before the end of the year as well. Lots of places to see.
Transiting LA carriage. Go back to your last frequency. Sorry about that.
Kenneth asking why the absence of the A380 Lufthansa. Well, during the pandemic, Lufthansa thought they were never going to bring back the A380s. Remember, they put them out for retirement, as well as those A340-600s. Well, a lot has changed in the last 3 years, that's for sure. Lufthansa bringing back all the A380s, well, the ones they didn't sell off. Brought it back first to Boston. We were out there in Boston back in, was that May? First Boston, New York, Now here, LA, on Thursday. Also start getting the British Airways A380 back here, flight 269 at the end of October. Will once again become an A380, so we'll have plenty of A380 action throughout the course of the day. That is Zippy, Zip Bear, heading back to Tokyo Narita on that 787-8 Dreamliner, now currently on taxiway Echo. And that Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, the A330neo, just 7 minutes out from a north side arrival. And On the Pond Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 14 minutes out. Graphic Sign and Design, a member for 14 months, is a silver member. Enjoying the shots from the parking garage today. Excellent. Thank you so much. You know, I put the poll out on Sunday asking you guys, 13th floor or parking garage? It was 50-50 splits. 50-50. It always happens. Every time I ask you guys a question in the chat, what do you guys think? It's always 50-50. It's that's why we did the poll on Sunday, and turns out after about almost 800, almost 1,000, I can't remember if it was 8 or 1,000 votes, 50-50, which meant it was Kevin's call. I said, well, you know what? We haven't been to the parking garage in a few weeks. We won't be here next week. We'll be at the H on Thursday. So I said, why don't we go back to the parking garage? And here we are.
65, minus 0.25 left. There's 24 left. Delta 794, let's air traffic only position, wind 0405, running 24 left, third line.
24 left, third line, Delta 794.
Southwest Airlines Flight 1565 will be heading to Denver, Colorado in the 737 MAX 8. Again, this aircraft brand new, just delivered in February of this year. Matthew Allen with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Matthew. There's something to it, Kevin. Members for 2 years and sleep like a baby.
Wind 0504, runway 24 left, quick takeoff.
There is something to it. Maybe I should talk to a doctor about it and get them to go on camera and explain why possibly these live streams are so relaxing. Get some scientific evidence on tape. What do you think?
Southwest 1565, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 794 coming in from Detroit, Michigan at 757-300. This aircraft originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in June of 2003. Master Builder B Member for 6 months as a gold member. Says half a year as a member, and Honolulu has reversed flow. So they have reversed ops to celebrate. Have a great Halloween. Thank you. You as well. You guys all ready for Halloween? I'm not. I've got the candy all set. Rudy gave me a costume. I haven't tried it on. I don't even know if it fits. So I guess I'm as ready as I'm going to be. Are you guys ready for Halloween? Of course, this is the big weekend coming up with all the Halloween parties. Anybody going to some awesome Halloween parties this Saturday? Well, make sure you don't party too hard, because you got to watch AVL on Sunday. It's the Delta 757-300 coming in from Detroit, DTW, on this old Northwest bird.
There, good morning, you got numbers right at the intersection.
Tower Scouts 4885 will be ready to hand.
Scouts 4885, good morning, next line is on the 7 mile final, runway 24 left line up away.
24 left line up away, Scouts 4885.
Next arrival is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3480 coming in from SFO on an E175LR, followed by that Delta Heavy. Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda and an A330 Neo. On the Pod Airways coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 6 minutes out from a north side arrival. Zippy will be number 2 for departure here on the north side.
Guys, 4885, wind 1003, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Scouts 4885. Tower Delta 8 Heavy, ILS 24 left.
Delta 8 Heavy, LA Tower, good morning, traffic holding position, caution away turbulence, wind 0904, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Delta 8.
Man screaming at the buses down there at the bus stop. Not quite sure what's going on here. Always something.
Guys, 4885, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Forward departure, good day, Scouts 4885, we'll see you.
Good morning, Zippy. Nice to see you up close. Awesome shot. You know what? I am liking this position here at the parking garage. I get a much better shot of the planes on taxiway Echo. I mean, granted, there's a few poles in the way, but you know what? It's Los Angeles. There's always something in the way.
63 Heavy, LA Tower, next to land is on a 6-mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, 53 Heavy.
TV11 LA helicopter Boston, folks under 2986, code to the Bravo Airspace Harbor, North View, 900 feet. TV11 and traffic, a mile and a half northeast to position, maneuvering 600 feet.
All right,
helicopter.
zipping on over to 24 left.
PD3 traffic, a mile southwest to position, northbound along the harbor, the helicopter 800. PD3 approved. Got 914 Lima, left turn Zulu, left turn Echo to clear, then contact ground point 65, good day. Approved. Zippy 23 Heavy, wind 090 5, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 2 Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Zippy 23 Heavy.
All right, zipping on down 24 left, heading back to Tokyo Narita.
American 1409 with you for 24 left.
American 1409, no, charge 1 account right turbulence. 10 miles of trail, the heavier bus 350, traffic hold in position, 13504, runway 24 left, settle in.
Settle in, 24 left, American 1409.
Sixty-three Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure, 53 Heavy, good day.
TV11, 1 mile, leave Montes Bravo, station north, block via property, change crew, good day.
This is the Delta A330 Neo coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 8, next arrival on 24 left.
C59 Echo, LA Tower, next land 8 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, SkyWest 259 Echo.
Delta Heavy, left turn Alpha Alpha, left turn Echo, then contact ground point 65, good day.
Alpha Alpha left Echo, ground 65, Delta Heavy.
Next departure, American Eagle flight 4880 heading to Portland, Oregon in an E175 LR. Uh-oh. Food truck time. Beep, beep. Is it almost lunch? No, it's too early. Not even 11 a.m.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 259 Echo.
All upon 6 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon, the wind 0704, runway 24 left, settle in.
24 left, settle down on departure.
Next arrival is American Airlines flight 1409 coming up from Nashville, Tennessee at a 737-800, followed by On the Pond Airways flight 6 coming up from Tokyo Narita at a 787-9 Dreamliner.
TV10 LA helicopter, good afternoon, Los Angeles, altimeter 2986, close to the Bravo Area 6, Harbor South, Saturday 900 feet, squawk 0274.
Ooh, I'm seeing some things on the radar. It's looking good for us today here on the north side.
T4 Los Angeles, helicopter, good afternoon, Los Angeles, altimeter 2986, close to the Bravo Area 6, has requested squawk 0201. TV4 traffic just ahead of your left, moving helicopter 700 feet has been sight, making a visual. TV7, I just want to verify you have TV4 sight at your 12 o'clock on mark. T3 traffic is 2.5 miles west of your position, 3 miles southbound. The helicopter has been sight, making a visual.
Might be asking, well, what is it? What is it, Kevin? What do you see? What's going on? What's so good about the north side? Well, I'll tell you what's going on. We got a lot of the European flights heading here to the north side, including SAS flight 931 coming from Copenhagen. That A350-900 now just 27 minutes away, coming in from the north. And what does that mean? Well, it's almost a guaranteed arrival here on the north side on 24 left. Also includes KLM flight 601 coming from Amsterdam and a 787-10 Dreamliner now just 37 minutes away. Japan Airlines flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda and a 777-300ER 37 minutes away. Air Tahiti Nui heading up here for a north side arrival. Can you believe that? 787-9 Dreamliner 35 minutes away. So it should be a good day for Northside action. Thanks you guys for all tuning in here. Up next on the Pan Airways, coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner Flight 6.
Roger. Just advise on station traffic is 12 o'clock and miles southbound along the harbor, helicopter 800. T5 is Center Bravo 6 question. TV4 traffic 12 o'clock and half mile. The helicopter 900 has been sight, maintaining visual. TV4 North Carolina 1 mile, Blue Mountain Bravo 6 contact Convoy, let me know that the 100 for the helicopter 900. TV7, let's through this question. TV5 additional traffic, a mile and a half north of your position, 800 feet southbound along the harbor. The helicopter 800 has been sight, maintaining visual. TV5, that's approved, thank you. And let's do that at below 500 feet, please.
Tower Horizon 2420, ILS 2
TV5, okay, if you're east of the 110, 9 below 900, approved. TV7, 1 mile, leave launch Bravo Air 6 South, keep the code, let them know you got TV5 in sight today. 2420, late aircraft, new Newcastle clearance repeated by a heavy Dreamliner, the wind 110 at 5, runway 24 left, good land.
I see some breaking news going on in South Central Los Angeles. A lot of police and news helicopters. Let's see, where are they? Oh, actually, they're over on the south side. They're at the 110 and the 105 freeway. Not the greatest neighborhoods over there in Los Angeles.
On the pod 6 heavy at checkpoint 3, contact ground point 75, good day.
Checkpoint 175, good day on the phone.
Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska Horizon flight 2420 coming in from Everett, E175LR. And Going Slightly Mad, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. All right, Bob. You ready, Bob? All right, drop it, Bob. Going Slightly Mad, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Bonnet gifted memberships here today. Thanks you guys so much. Helps support the channel. Everyone gets something in return. This is Alaska Airlines flight 1317, and we'll be heading to Seattle at a 737-900 ER.
Southwest 1466, ILS 24 left.
South 1466, target noon traffic, hold a position, wind 090 at 6, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Southwest 1466.
And Matthew Allen back with the $2 super chat says, I can't wait for the AVL app. I'll add it to the list. A long list of things to do. Matthew, it's a good idea. Rich Riley with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Rich. AVL jaw dropping by day and lid dropping by night. That would be the eyelids. Yes. I like that, Rich. Rich is very good. He's very punny. Very punny, Rich Riley. I get the pun jokes. I like the pun jokes. I wish I could be that punny. All right, next arrival is Alaska Horizon Flight 2420 coming in from Everett. They're in Washington in E175 LR, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1466 coming in from San Jose, California in a 737-800.
Alaska 1370, next line 5 mile final, be spooled up and ready to go, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Ready to go, 4 left, line 4 left.
There 2420, left turn echo 13, Tennessee Papa, short of Charlie, remain the frequency.
Left turn echo 13, Papa short Charlie, remain frequency, ready, 2420.
Alaska 1317, the wind 060 at 4, and at Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 4 left, Del Rey,
Horizon Air 2420.
Again, this flight heading to Seattle, flight 1317 on the 7-year-old 737-900 ER. How's it going? Thank you.
Cool stuff, man.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Having a little internet. Stand by. Someone pull the plug. Stand by. Someone's standing in front of the internet cell phone tower. Wouldn't it be funny if it was as simple as that? That there was a bird sitting in front of the cell phone tower, and that's what causes the sporadic outages. Bird, get out of here. Obviously, that's the security camera.
Two left turn, 0 Echo, ground point 65. Get it?
I bet you that's what it is. I bet you anything. There's a bird randomly sits in front of the cell tower and blocks the signal. That's how ridiculous it is. There's something going on over here on the north side.
Tower Shelby 556 on the ILS 24.
South 566, Ellie Jack 20, wind 050 at 4, runway 24 left, clear line.
24 left, clear line.
And then all of a sudden it just reappears. You probably didn't hear me say it, but I'm wondering if like is something as simple as ridiculous as this sounds, that a bird is standing in front of the cell tower and blocking the signal. That's why it's so sporadic and makes no sense. It's like someone's literally yanking the cord on the tower, and it could be as simple as a bird getting in the way. Am I right? Obviously, that's a security camera. That's not a cell tower, but you know what I'm saying. All right. We'll continue on here. That is United Airlines flight 1756 heading to SFO and a 737-800. WestJet flight 1315 heading back to Winnipeg and the 737-700. Also, Flair Airlines flight 1889 heading to Vancouver and a 737 MAX 8 also heading up here for a north side departure. Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 556 coming from Oakland, California, the 737-700. I think I just solved the mystery of why our cell phone service has been so horrible up here at the parking garage. I think I just solved it. Birds. Has to be. Because we used to get extremely great service up here at the parking garage, and it's been very sporadic. Once in a great while, it just all of a sudden just disappears like that. It's the birds. I'm telling you, the birds. I'm blaming the birds, and I'm sticking to my story. All right. Birds shouldn't be around here anyway. We got an airport going on here. All right, so that takes us to the top of the hour. And it's 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Whoa! Today is Super Tuesday here on October 24th, 2023. The birds! I'm telling you, the birds! Get out of here! Get! As we continue on here, thanks everyone. I am plane jockey Kevin here at the parking garage here on the north side of LAX, giving you these great views of arrivals and two coming our way. So sit back, relax. I got you covered as long as these birds are out of here. All right, birds.
South 566, left turn Zulu, left Echo, and contact ground point 65.
Again, this is United Airlines flight 1756 heading to SFO in a 737-800.
Yeah, 1756, wind 060 at 4 on FLA.
If it's not the birds, there's been a lot of construction going on up here outside of the parking garage. Uh-oh, bird got in front of our cell service again. Stand by. Did the birds move? I can hear the birds. You see, they're laughing at me. The birds are laughing at me. The crows are laughing.
West 1315, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, 6 takeoff.
Do you hear them? They were laughing at me.
Del Rey, 3 takeoff, 24 left, 36.
All right. Flair Airlines Flight 1889 heading to Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8, number 2 for departure here on the north side. Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 479 coming in from Boston at a 757-200, displayed originally with TWA, delivered to them in June of 1997.
Good day, United 725.
T5, traffic half mile south of your position, 900 feet. Helicopter has you in sight, maintaining visual to the north along the freeway. Roger, TV5, you're with the Bravo assist requested. For Flyer 1889 and United 2018, it's going to be a minute. We're waiting for a medevac off of Santa Monica. Flyer 18. Take off. West 1315, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Start off left, 56, I'll have 24 left, good afternoon.
Delta 1156, LA target, if you're Norway 24 left, good west.
Wow, 24 left, southwest.
Looks like we also have United Airlines Flight 2430 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. 787-10 Dreamliner. 8 minutes out. Crows, I'm coming for you. Sitting over there at me. Yeah, I know you're there, Crow. Stop laughing. Trying to do a show here. All right.
TV losses, Bravo, 6 crossing, South 6, approved, good. TV7 leading losses, Bravo, 6 crossing, South 6, approved, good. Delta 479, left on Alpha, left on Echo, ground point 65, good.
39 Aeronautica Chief for the $6 super chat. Thank you so much, 39 Aeronautica Chief. Appreciate your awesome support, as always. Not all there. I keep on telling you, you're all there with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, not all there. Kevin, it's not the planes. Your voice puts me to sleep. And AVL is going to the birds. Really? Yes, I'm telling you, not all there. And I always tell you guys, if you guys weren't watching, I'm broadcasting to the birds. And lo and behold, you got the birds interrupting my broadcast. What are we going to do? Not all there. Thank you, not all there. It's my voice, huh? No, I think it's a combination probably of my voice and the planes and the traffic noise and all that kind of stuff. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1156 coming up from Dallas Love Field in an A319. It's followed by that United Dreamliner. Flair still waiting to head over to 24 left.
Charlie, runway 24 left, lamp away.
Lamp away, 24 left, clear,
1889 traffic on a 10 mile found. You and the United behind you will be departing in this departure period.
1389.
All right, flare, the 737 MAX 8. Now heading over to 24 left.
Zulu here and Echo and point 652 uplift.
Clear 1889, wind 1006, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Alright, already clear takeoff, 24 left, clear.
This flight heading back to Vancouver, this 4-year-old 737 MAX 8.
Be ready to go.
24 left, 5 point, United 20. Sorry, 2430 over duty, 24 left.
2430 heavy, LA car, Sun 373 MAX, holding your position, wind 1005, runway 24 left, for the line.
24 left, for the lane, head with it.
Clear 1889, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure now, clear 1889, good day.
See, the birds have moved on, and our internet is fine now. Telling you, birds. That is United Airlines Flight 2018 heading to Seattle, 737 MAX 8, next departure on 24 left.
CT on the helicopter, send to Bravo, this is requested, LA altimeter is 2986, squad 0261. Where are all the helicopters here across? C4 helicopter, state to Bravo, space. Along full route at 1,500. LA altimeter is 2986. United 2018, contact SoCal departure today. Delta 5 going away south, 531, CC by the green line of south, holding position 2735 LA Dallas, traffic 5 miles pound, be ready to go, runway 24 left, mountain away.
Mountain away, 24 left, Trevor, 2735. Central Tower, good morning, 501, ILS 24 left.
Delta 5 join LA Tower, good morning, caution wake Germans, preceded by heavy Dreamliner, traffic holding in position, reduce the final approach speed, wind 0805, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, response to 501.
If you guys are wondering, I have not reached out to JetBlue yet.
430 heavy, turn left on Alpha Alpha, and then taxi south on Alpha away from the runway.
My experience of my flight back from JFK on Friday.
Away from the runway, 2430.
Thank you. Taxi south on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
South on Alpha Alpha, short of Charlie, actually, where's it?
W2735, wind 0705, on that runway, runway 24 left for the takeoff.
I don't know, sure, takeoff, yeah, 2735.
United 2430 heavy, checkpoint, ground point 75 today.
Point 75, checkpoint, 2430.
It was Channel 4 flying over us. Surprised the camera couldn't find it.
Q4 will be going into Santa Monica's airspace. 34 DB losses, Belvoir, please maintain your squawk or the air service are terminated. Contact Santa Monica Tower. Good day. Level 2735, contact the California City.
California, good job.
Delta 501, turn left on Zulu. If you miss it, turn left on Alpha Alpha. Left on Echo, ground point 65.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 501 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, on the A321. SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen, the A350, not just 5 minutes out from a north side arrival. Followed by Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out. Also, Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102 coming in from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, making a very rare north side arrival, 8 minutes out. Usually those are south side arrivals coming in from Papeete. Usually we see the Air Tahiti Nui flights coming in from Paris, possibly here on the north side. Also, Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER, 15 minutes out. Followed by KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner, 20 minutes out. Those are all north side arrivals coming up.
Sky 4869 LHR, only 24 left, line up and away.
24 left, line up and away. Scale 4869.
And if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Lots coming up on the channel. Busy month ahead. So we head into the holidays already. Can you believe that? I can't. I always say, when July 4th hits, and it just seems like it was yesterday, it will be Halloween before you know it.
Copy 5 Pop Bravo, what's your location? You are where? Okay, check your channel, I'm not seeing anything. Papa, I think you have, you know?
This is American Eagle. It's like 4869. It's operated by SkyWest Airlines heading to Sacramento in this E175LR. And our legend, Jane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships once again here today. Thank you so much, Jane. 50 more gifted memberships from Legend Jane here today.
Mile and a half south of Los Angeles Airport traffic.
Continued awesome support from Jane. All right, Bob. Bob, did you chase the birds away? All right, good. All right, Bob. Let's drop that box, Bob. Bravo, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane.
72, wind 0503, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left for the takeoff.
Up 2272, RNAV Delray Clipper, take off. 24 left.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 2272 heading to SFO in the 737-800. Looks like our next arrival is possibly the SAS A350. Wasting no time. Should be a little turn and burn action here.
Copy 5 Pop Bravo, DB lost in the Bravo, where you space, maintain squawk, radar service, terminated contact, Santa Monica, target A. Good day. Delta 2272, contact Socala Park, good day.
Sir, Delta 2272, good day.
Indeed, it looks like our next arrival is SAS Flight 931 coming from Copenhagen on an A350-900. Should be followed by that Japan Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner coming from Tokyo to Rita, Flight 62. That's a good question. Which do you like better, plane watching at JFK or LAX? I think they both have their plus and their minuses. I think in terms... See, here's the thing about JFK. It's just as busy as LAX, and obviously there's a lot of heavy action there. There's a lot of heavy action here as well, but there are a lot of airlines that we get here that they don't get, and of course they have a lot of stuff that we don't get, so it goes back and forth. So I think pretty much JFK and LAX, would you dare to say they kind of equal out? If one leans a little bit more heavy, I would say it's probably JFK, just slightly, not by much. Certainly, you're going to see a lot more British Airways 777s, a lot more Virgin Atlantic flights, Shamrock flights. You're going to see lots of those same companies coming into JFK all day long. Obviously, here at LAX, we get, what, 3 British Airways flights a day? So obviously, there's a lot more heavy action there at JFK. In terms of variety, I think variety is pretty much across the board, pretty equal. What do you guys think? Are you saying, Kevin, we want more JFK action? That's true. They do get more Emirates. They get 3 Emirates a day. 2 from Dubai, 1 from Milan. Of course, yes, the camera angle at the TWA Hotel. Can't go wrong with that. All right, this is SAS CA350 coming in from Copenhagen. Next arrival on 24 left. Bob, I think the tripod needs some WD-40. It's sticking a little bit, Bob.
On Alpha Alpha, turn left on Echo, contact ground 0.65.
Okay, left on Alpha Alpha, left on Echo and 0.65.
Oh, that's right, Bob. Yes, you're right.
LA Towers, IC 102 heavy, out of 40 miles.
We do have the WD-40. Let's spray a little bit on that tripod. It's a little sticky here today. Thanks, Bob. You know, and these tripods are in the wet, moisture element, especially the rain. Yes, the good old rain tends to rust certain parts of the equipment. Next arrival is Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Zero 630, turn left on Alpha Alpha.
Next arrival, Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 102, coming in from Papete, 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by another heavy, Japan Airlines Flight 16, coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 777-300ER.
Zero 630, turn left on Alpha Alpha, taxi south on Alpha Alpha.
How do we get so spoiled with all these north side heavy arrivals? Also, KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner, now just 3 minutes out. Number 3 for arrival.
Zero 630 at the checkpoint, contact ground 0.75, hold short of Charlie.
At the moment, checkpoint 1205, 9062.
Like I said, this is kind of a rare north side arrival for the flight from Papeete. Usually, if we ever see the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliners, it's more than likely coming in from Paris. These usually land on the south side on 25 left.
Heavy, turn left on Alpha Alpha.
Left on Alpha 9102 Heavy.
KLM 601 Heavy, LHR, caution, make sure speed Heavy, 777, wind 090 at 7, runway 24 left for the line.
724 left, yeah,
8102 Heavy, when you exit Alpha Alpha.
Right up next, Japan Airlines. Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda at a 777-300ER. It's followed by KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam at a 787-10 Dreamliner. You guys are given the history of the DW40. I got to figure out where to spray it. I got to figure out what's sticking. I think it's the head. The head's sticking. Where though? Is it? Where do you think, Bob?
Turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo. South 3762 LHR.
We're up.
24 left.
3762, runway 24 left, lamp away, be ready to go, traffic 4 mile final.
Roger that, 24 left, lamp away, we'll be ready, Sky 37.
Banner 167, turn left on Echo.
So they're going to try to get this E-Jet out before the KLM. Delta Connection Flight 3762 heading to San Jose, California. It's an E-175LR.
Clear for takeoff, Sky 37.
4787, LHR, caution, make sure speed to the heavy G-man, and over 24 left for the land, Marine 110 at 5.
For the land 24 left, transport 767.
3762, close for immediate takeoff. Banner 167, hold short of Echo 13, contact ground point 65, please. Into the California. Cover 65, Papa Bravo, to right, Papa 60, Bravo and 8 then. Bravo, your contact 8 miles northeast of Los Angeles Airport. South 3762, contact Hotel Departure, get it.
Calgary, South 3762. Tower 1530 is on ILS 24.
1530, LA Tower 10903, runway 24 left for land, traffic hold in position.
Turtle land 24 left, Delta 15.
Got a face-off happening outside of Terminal 3. Delta Airlines Flight 715 heading to Atlanta. That's the 757-300 that you see there. Delta Airlines Flight 562 heading to JFK, 767-300ER. Now starting taxi, heading over to 24 left. Jordan, member for 2 months, is a platinum member, says, LAX said, "Are you not entertained?" They did? Are you not entertained? Oh, are they asking, why did you leave us? No, we're entertained. We love LAX. It's our home base, obviously. Next arrival is United Express, Flight 4787, coming in from San Luis Obispo in an E175LL. It's followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1530, coming in from Seattle, Washington on a 737-900ER. That is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 61 that you see right there, heading to Kona, A321neo.
Delta 1530, reduce the final approach speed.
Close final level 1530.
Traffic 5 miles on runway 24 left lamp and wait, be ready to go. Sky 4787, turn left on Echo 13, then taxi south on Papa. Okay, Sky 4787, turn left on Zulu, then turn left on Echo and off the runway 3.
Left on Zulu, left on Echo,
Flying 61, wind 0805, Arnett Del Rey, runway 24 left over takeoff.
Arnett Del Rey, clear for takeoff, for left, calling, 6
Copper 5, Pop Bravo, leaving Lawson Bravo, airspace maintains clock rail, service terminated, contact hop on Charlie, good day.
All right, the Hawaiian A321neo now rolling down at 24 left. Up next is that Delta 767-300ER heading to JFK.
Flying 61 contact, that's not a person. 67. On the 560, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
wait, 2 left, over 560.
Yeah, I think a bird flew flew by, disrupted the internet. I think we're good to go.
Delta 1530, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo.
Left Zulu, left Echo, Delta 53.
Delta 1530, contact ground point 65.
Ground point 65, Delta 1530.
Left 560 heavy, wind 0405, RNAV Delray, runway 24, left over takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left, Delta 562.
Again, this is Delta Airlines Flight 562 heading to JFK in this 24-year-old 767-300ER. Next arrival is United Express Flight 5658 coming up from Monterey in the CRJ 700ER.
Two dogs on your top to hold the position.
Thank you, Jerry.
Delta 562 heavy, contact for Delta Park today.
Over departure, Delta 562.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 3625 heading to SFO on this 737 MAX 8. Brand new, just delivered in August. Sarah, the real tail there in Boston with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Stop at 5 miles final, and we 24 left lap, away, be ready to go.
Alright, 4 left, wait, we'll be ready to go.
Turn left on Echo 13.
Palmy Plane Spotter with the super chat. Thanks so much, Palmy Plane Spotter. Love your live streams. You inspire me a lot. Wow. That is awesome to hear. Appreciate that. A lot of hard work. I feel like sometimes I should have reality show cameras following me around 24/7.
South 4769 LA Tower, 0403, runway 24, left for the line. South 3625, contact for Telepark, have a good flight.
Good, it's okay, thanks a lot, see you.
fire trucks heading into LAX.
If you could go Romeo, turn left on Echo 13 and taxi south on Papa.
Next arrival here on the north side on 24 left, United Express Flight 4759, coming in from Fresno, California. It's an E175 LR. What was I going to say? Oh, that's right. I was going to tell you about next week. So remember, next week, Tuesday, Halloween. We'll be back on the south side. Plane Jockey Rudy will be with me that day, at least half of the show for Halloween evening. We'll also have Nighthawk there on the south side. Spooky good fun once again there at Imperial Hill next Tuesday for Halloween. And then we take the show on the road once again. Now the show will not happen on Thursday, it will happen on Friday. There will be no show on Wednesday, Thursday, but a live show in another location on Friday. Then we'll bring the show back here to Los Angeles for Sunday. All right, does that make sense? All right, so here's the schedule for the next week. So obviously we've got Super Tuesday here today. Thursday, high top the H Hotel as we welcome back the Lufthansa A380 back to Los Angeles. We'll have the arrival and departure all for you live from high atop the H Hotel, the best seat in the house, right up there. Then we'll be back for Sunday, the big Sunday show, back there at the south side. Then a week from today, Halloween, and then Friday at this other location next week, and then we'll be back on Sunday. And we've got more in store, more in store. Kevin's going to be traveling a little bit here in the month of November.
You got a copy 701 clear request. You got a copy 701 clear request. You got a copy 701 agent, LAX 2985. Another copy 701, clear to Galway, Fifth Harbor Route North, out of below 900 feet. LA altimeter is 2984, squawk 0223. LA Tower, only 24 left now, up and away.
Hello, line up and wait 24 left. Watch out.
Hello. WestJet Flight 1423 heading back to Edmonton, Canada. A 737 MAX 8. Am I going back home? No. Though I am getting kind of close to it. Possibly the week of the 13th of November. We've got, basically, we've been producing these behind-the-scenes videos, right? We got our next behind-the-scenes video of Sky Chefs premiering on November 8th. It is 2 weeks from tomorrow. So we've got a lot of these airline airports seeing what we're doing with our behind-the-scenes video, and a lot of airlines airports are inviting us to come and document some of their behind-the-scenes action. So yeah, it's exciting. So kind of working around shooting those while giving you the live streams. So it's very exciting. And of course, it's just the start. So it's great to have all these airlines and airports seeing what we're doing here on the channel and allowing us to document what they do. Going to keep our new producer, editor, really busy, Charlie. Carlos with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Carlos. Hello from Paraguay. Love the plane spotting. Hello there.
1194 on after Delray.
Thank you so much. That is Delta Airlines flight 1194 heading to Salt Lake City in the 737-900ER. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 671 coming from Reno, Nevada in a 737-800.
Delta 1194, contact local departure.
Or departure, 1194.
Navy copy 701, leaving Los Angeles, call grade to the north, walk too far, free chamber.
It's a beautiful day here in the Southland. Beautiful blue skies, a little Simpsons cloud action going on.
671, 2 left turns, point 65.
Left turn, 0.65, touch 601, yeah.
Next arrival here on the north side on 24 left, Delta Connection Flight 3812 coming in from Sacramento. It's an E175LL. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2581 coming in from SFO at a 737-800. Someone's asking, why is there no engine sound on takeoff? Sometimes we get it and sometimes we don't. It all depends on the atmosphere. We're kind of back a little too far. Well, this is interesting. Air New Zealand in the All Blacks livery, Flight 6, coming from Auckland, there in New Zealand. 777-300ER heading to the north side for the arrival, now just 36 minutes away. Usually that, as well as the Papete flight, usually a south side arrival. Oh no, not today. Heading up here to the north side. Well, they know where the party is. Also have Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rita and a 777-300ER, 29 minutes away. Hopefully you guys are all having a great week so far. Yes, having a great week. It's Tuesday. Tomorrow's hump day. Then we'll see you on Thursday. And next thing you know, it'll be the weekend. Who's getting excited for Halloween? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. WD-40. All right. Where should I spray it? If it's a little sticky in the head area, it's either right here or under here. Let me think about this. I don't want to spray too much on there because then it'll just.
Sorry, 12, 2 left turn point, 65.
Left turn point 65.
That was Delta Connection, Flight 3812, coming in from Sacramento, and that E175LL. Our next arrival, Delta Airlines, Flight 2581, coming in from SFO, and a 737-800. Honk for AVL. Is the Wamos A330 been wet lease from Avianca? That flight coming in from San Salvador, flight 522, heading to the north side of Tom Bradley, landing on the south side. Yeah, the crows are back.
That's 2 left turn point,
Sorry.
65.
2 left turn point 65, Delta 27.
Wamos, Avianca, Now heading to the gates. That is the north side of Tom Bradley.
Metro Foxtrot 2 Los Angeles Bellevue Space out of, as requested, out below 150 feet, LA 2984, report to twin check.
That A321neo you just saw, brand new, just delivered in July to Delta. That is flight 1045. We'll be heading to Seattle. And already on taxiway Echo. Delta Airlines flight 413. This flight heading to Minneapolis, 737-900ER. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 2,000 likes. Over 2,100 people watching all around the world. Thanks you guys for tuning in. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. We're here at LAX. We'll bring it to the top of the hour here in just a few moments. And there we go, top of the hour. It's officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's our Super Tuesday show here on October 24th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the parking garage outside of the north side of LAX. Hopefully you guys are all having a great week so far, enjoying the show, the action here on the north side. Make sure to hit that like button as we approach 2,000 likes. It's the easiest and best way to help support the channel. All right, sit back, relax. We got you covered.
Start up 2935 is 2.
Delta 1045, like air traffic on Los Angeles, runway 24 left halfway. Delta 2935, like air traffic holding position, runway 24 left, clear land.
2935, clear land, 24 left.
Delta 1045, see you doing, but I didn't hear you.
24 left, line up and away.
Again, this A321neo just delivered to Delta not too many months ago, heading to Seattle.
Delta 1045 at the shoreline, you turn right heading 275, winds are calm. Traffic with steering southbound, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
At the shoreline, heading 275, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1045.
Metro Foxtrot, leaving Los Angeles Bellevue to South Street, Chin Creek, how going? Delta 413, contact quick departure.
Departure, Delta 413. Over to departure, Delta 1045 today.
That was Delta Airlines flight 2975 coming in from Portland, Oregon on the 737-800. Sarah, the real deal, about gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. All right, Bob.
2935, nice job. Left turn, echo ground, 0.65.
Left turn,
Drop it,
echo,
Bob.
and 0.65.
Sarah, the real deal, with the gifted the 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Dallas, 425
Yeah, 425, I like that. Winds are calm, runway 24 left, clear line.
Let's go land, guys, 425.
Raymond, member for 1 month as a gold member. Thanks so much, Raymond. And Todd becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Todd. How much do we love the E-Jets? We love the E-Jets, right? Sure. That is our next arrival. Delta Connection Flight 4025 coming in from Oakland, California at E175LL. Titan 777X with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Titan. How's it going? Sorry I've been away so long. Been busy at work. Did you get all your script reading done? Yes. Yes, so our Sky Chefs, that's our next behind-the-scenes video. Charlie should have started editing that today. He has been writing the script. Takes a while to go through all the raw video, and then you got to go through all the raw video. There was 3 cameras for that shoot. 3 cameras! Can you believe that? So he's got to go through all the video, and then he's got to piece it all together, write out the script. The script turned out to be 16 pages long, so we're thinking this is probably going to be around 20 minutes long. You guys wanted longer videos, so here you go. It's going to be about 20 minutes long. Sky Chefs, so we take you inside the facility here at LAX, showing you how the food is made, the whole process of taking it out to the plane as we take you onto the plane to deliver the food, your plane jockeys helping out, yes, all that jazz. So yesterday I had to voice the what we call track, audio track. The voice that you hear within the video is me talking. So I had to read that all 16 pages yesterday. I did okay. Apparently, I said a few words wrong. I don't know why. I can't believe I didn't catch it. So Charlie texts me throughout the course of the day and says, no, it's not this. It's this. One of just an example. Whirlwind. A whirlwind. See, it's little stuff like that that I didn't realize that I said wrong, and so he caught it. There was 2 of them. So I had to do it over. Not too bad for 16 pages. But yeah, much more of that to come, by the way. Much more. We got many, many more of these behind-the-scenes videos coming. But he's got 2 weeks to edit that all together, and it might take him 2 weeks. There's a lot of stuff in that video, and you guys are gonna love it. And again, thanks to Sky Chefs, LSG Sky Chefs, for allowing the plane jockeys to tour the facility here at LAX. Can't wait to show it to you guys. That will be airing on November 8th, which is a Wednesday. We'll have a live premiere.
Tower Delta 912, ILFC Porter left.
912, right there, winds are calm, runway 24 left, clear line.
Good line 24 left on 912.
Jade, a member for 3 months. So remember, thank you so much, Jade. AVL is always there to make you feel better. I like to hear that, Jade. Makes me feel good to be out here. You know, I was talking about that yesterday with a few people. They said, "No, take Tuesday off, Kevin. Get some rest. You know, all that jazz. You just take 3 days." And I said, "Really? You think I'm going to take 3 days and not do anything? You think I'm not going to do anything on Tuesday if I don't have a show?" I said, "I'll still be working. I might as well get out, do a show, because as much as you guys enjoy watching, I enjoy coming out here and putting a show on. It relaxes me as well. So it's a win-win. I've always said that. So that's why I'm out here today. Yeah, I'm still a little tired from last week, but that's all right. I'll get back up to 100%. Probably by the end of tomorrow. Two Southwest planes. The first one heading to the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona. Southwest Airlines flight 1466 in the 737-800. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 556 heading to Las Vegas in the 737-700. Gotta get you through your Tuesday. Tuesdays are kind of, you know, it's not a Monday, it's not a Wednesday, it's a Tuesday. So you need something to get you through your day, right? Our next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 912 coming in from Orlando, Florida in an A321neo. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 3064 coming in from Chicago Midway in a 737-800.
Hello, Southwest 3064, 12
South 3064, like there, wind are 0103, travel home position on 24 left clear land. So 1466, like there, travel 8 miles on 24 left land, boy.
For left, last only Southwest 14.
Delta 912, left turn at Zulu, left turn on Echo, ground point 65.
Zulu, take Alpha, Alpha, Echo, Delta 912.
912, no problem. No delays for me. And then 2 left turn, point 65.
2 left over to ground, Delta 912.
This is the Southwest flight heading to Phoenix. I do have China Airlines cargo flight 5138 coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter on the downwind leg. Not quite sure if that's going to land here on the north side or make that wide turn for the south side. More than likely, the wide turn. Though we do have American Airlines flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on his 787-8 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out. Singapore Airlines flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER, 9 minutes out.
Southwest 556, that traffic will be southbound, maintain visual separation, RNAV to Delray, wind 0904, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, maintain visual, wind 24 left, clear for takeoff, south 5.
Wow. All right. Heading to Las Vegas, already rolling down.
1466, contact Tokyo departure.
Our SoCal West 1466, yeah.
Well, we got to figure out the WD-40. It's still sticking.
Delta 3064, 2 left turn to ground, point 65.
All right, I'm assuming that China Airlines cargo 777 going to make that wide turn for south side arrival. Air New Zealand in the All Blacks delivery of the 777-300ER coming from Auckland, flight 6, now just 19 minutes out from a north side arrival. If you guys are watching behind the scenes, yes, I just put the cell phone up a little bit higher to see if that helps with the bird situation. Things I do behind the scenes. So we got some wires coming up here. But I put the cell phone up a little bit higher. I got to tape it in so it doesn't fall. Stand by. Where's the WD-40 too? All right. Well, Jockey Cam looks like a mess now, but that's all right. The things you got to do to keep the live stream on the air, right? All right, where's that WD-40? Oh, over here, yes. All right. I think in here, what do you think? There. There. Oh boy, random Tuesday. The next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1532 coming up from Austin, Texas, the 737-800. That'll be followed by American Airlines flight 26 coming up from Tokyo, Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner, followed by Singapore Airlines flight 12 coming up from Tokyo, Narita on a 777-300ER. Now, if the duct tape doesn't hold the cell phone, that will be a jaw-dropping moment. I'll be the one dropping my jaw. Hey, if it works, right? That's Aeromexico flight 645 heading to Mexico City, the 737 MAX 8.
Runway 24 left, clear to land.
Call in 24 left, stop with 230.
Right behind Aeromexico is the flight that just came in from Chicago Midway, Southwest Airlines flight 3064. That's an interesting question from Anthony. Anthony asking, hey Anthony, is the people mover almost finished? Well, almost, but when you get up close to it, Anthony, there is still a lot to be done. And I think what's holding it up, it's not the actual track. I think the stations still have a lot of work to go. And I think obviously you can't turn on the trains until you got the stations all finished. So I've been walking by, I'm getting closer looks at a lot of these stations along the Horseshoe. Even the one at the rental car station, boy, we drove by that yesterday on the way to, on Sunday to the Brown Bird. That has a lot of work still to do. So I think when I asked LAX, when I saw them, about a month ago, they said they were looking at early January for the testing. I'm going to say that thing, I don't think it's going to be running operational, at least for passengers, until at least spring or summer of next year. Still a lot of work to be done with these stations, the train stations. Yeah, you guys heard July. Yeah, I'm thinking probably by next summer. Probably by the summer rush, it will be operational. I just don't see it finishing anytime soon.
32,
So if you drive by the depot, so to speak, where they have all the trains, they're all sitting over there. They're all white. I don't know if they're going to put any designs on them, but they're all sitting outside the station, just to the east of us here at the parking garage. It's kind of cool to drive by there and see all of them just sitting there.
210, wind 2308 on a 24 left for takeoff.
According to Wikipedia, it's slated to open on October 17, 2024. I don't know about that. One of the trains needs an AVL wrap. I would assume they're going to wrap those trains. I mean, they're all white. Looks like, yeah, I would assume that they either put the logo on or put some commercial wraps on them. Should we put a wrap on one of the trains? That's money well spent, right? No. All right, we do the Dreamliner for American heading to the south side. Our next heavy arrival here on the north side is Singapore Airlines Flight 12, coming in from Tokyo to Rita on a 777-300ER. Followed by Air Canada Flight 552, coming in from Vancouver on a 737 MAX 8. Air New Zealand in the All Blacks livery, Flight 6, coming in from Auckland in that 777-300ER, now just 9 minutes out from a north side arrival. Looks like we also have Delta Airlines Flight 685 coming in from JFK and a 767-300ER, 19 minutes out. And possibly a Coletta airplane, Jane 747-400 will be flying over us here, high atop the parking garage. It's about 12 minutes away. Approaching 2,000 likes here today. Of course, if you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button and make sure your notifications are all set so you don't miss any of our videos and live broadcasts. We've been clipping a lot of our shows, putting them on Twitter, X, Facebook, and Instagram. Lots of people watching those clips on all of those social media channels. And of course, don't mind this. This looks horrible, I know. Housekeeping. Of course, the video with the Lufthansa A380 with the choice words of jaw-dropping on Facebook now just reached over 1 million views on Facebook. Over 1 million views. It might be the most commented video we've ever had on our social media ever. A lot of people still going in there and saying, I want my 2 minutes back. I say bring it on. 1 million views? All right, whatever. Whatever it takes to get the word out about the channel, whatever. That wasn't the intention of using those words, but you know what? Whatever is meant to happen, let it happen. This is a Delta 767 at 400ER heading to JFK, flight 678, heading on down for a departure here on the north side and 24 left. Tell you another video doing really well is the Aston Martin car being taken off the Virgin Atlantic A330 Neo there at JFK as well. It's just about to hit 1 million views as well. So a lot of great moments captured there at JFK.
Heavy on after Delray, winds are 23010, gust 17, runway 24 left, for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 24
Guess we'll have to go back, huh?
Delta 678 heavy. a 678 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, Delta 678 Heavy, continue.
That Queen flying over us, the Plain Jane Queen heading to the south side for an arrival on 25 left.
Air Canada 552, left turn Zulu, left turn Echo, ground point 65.
Left turn Zulu, left turn Echo, ground point 65.
It was Air Canada Flight 552 coming in from Vancouver on the 737 MAX 8. We do have the Asiana A380 Super now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Should be a north side departure coming up here on 24 left. Air New Zealand in the All Blacks livery, 777-300ER, now just 4 minutes out from a north side arrival. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 457 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, and a 757-300, 5 minutes out. Titan 777X, member for 17 months. It's a silver member. Says time been flying, but still my favorite to watch. Well, thank you so much, Titan. All right, elevation doesn't seem to be helping the cell service, which tells me there's just an issue with the tower, no matter what you do. You know, it's really hard to talk to T-Mobile and tell them, you might want to go check a tower. And they said, well, what does it cover? Well, it covers a parking garage. Well, that's probably your problem, is what they would say. Why do we care about cell service in the parking garage? Well, my answer to that is going to say, well, you had it before. What happened? Why'd you take it away? We like hanging out at the parking garage. That is Delta Airlines heading to Boston, flight 878 on this old TWA bird. We're aware of the buffering issues. Don't worry, you guys. Here's the thing. We'll do what we can here today. This isn't going to be an extremely long show. Probably end around 3. And there's going to be hiccups along the way with the internet. We already knew that coming here. The internet, what I'm talking about, is not as solid as it used to be up here at the parking garage. For whatever reason it is, it's very sporadic. Not quite sure what's going on. So it is what it is. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Asiana A380 Super now making his way up here for a north side departure.
Delta 457 LA Tower, 7 miles in trail to heavy Boeing 777, possibly turbulence. Traffic will hold in position. Wind 230 at 11. Running 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land, 457.
Also have Korean Air, Flight 18, heading back to Seoul, the A380 Super, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll also head up here for a north side departure. It's the Air New Zealand All Blacks livery, making a rare north side arrival.
Turn left at Zulu, turn left on Echo, and contact ground 0.65. Next to anything, contact 0.65, you can on 15. Victor, Papa, Charlie, 6 Alpha on pre-sold for 1-way.
Deborah with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. Internet issues are frustrating when it's out of your control, but I still love the sights and sounds of this location. And working and lurking. Thanks for all you do, Kevin. You got that right, Deborah. It is frustrating for me, and I guess, you know, I had to make the decision of coming here today, knowing that we might have internet issues, but we haven't been here in a while, and these sights and sounds are amazing with the planes flying over our heads. So I made the choice to come here, and I'm sticking with it.
6.5 LA Tower, 6.5 miles until Gulfstream, wind 240 at 10, turning 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left, Delta 685.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 457 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's a 757-300.
Roger.
All Blacks delivery, making those turns, heading to Tom Bradley.
Turn left at Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground 0.65. Zulu, Echo, 0.65, 457. Super, RNF to Delray, wind 240 at 10, right 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
All right, Asiana A380 Super now rolling down 24 left, heading to Seoul. We should be seeing the Korean Air A380 Super head up here for a north side departure shortly as well. good luck to you. Oh boy.
Agent on a 201 Super, have a good flight. Thanks for coming. And hello, suspecting?
That was 3329.
Got 3329 LA Tower, 6.5 miles control of the heavy Boeing 767, crosswind turbulence, wind 230 at 11.
Did a good job there.
Turning 24 left, clear to land.
Okay, 24 left, clear to land, that was 3329.
Delta 685 Heavy, just confirm, running 24 left, clear to land.
That's affirmative. Clear to land 24 left, Delta 685 Heavy.
Thank you. Victor Papa Charlie, Victor Alpha, turn left at Echo 13, and taxi southbound on Papa, hold short of Charlie.
Got another heavy, now a short funnel for 24 left. That is Delta Airlines flight 685 coming in from JFK and a 767-300ER. Is that jaw dropping?
Alpha at 6.2, contact ground 0.75.
My jaw kind of dropped a little bit. I looked back to see that little private jet landing just as the A380 was taking off. I thought, good luck to you. Jaw dropping. All right, our next A380 Super. O'Malley with the super chat, jaw dropping emoji. You know, I went looking for that. O'Malley? Where is that located? Must be in just the super chats, huh? GE back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. A great interview. An expert on cell service. Well, why don't I invite T-Mobile to come on to the live stream and I can have them explain what kind of issues we're having. It's a good idea, GE. I think we'll reach out to T-Mobile. Say, would you like to come on and tell us about your 5G? It's a great commercial. That is Delta Airlines flight 366 right there. That's 757-300 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Of course, we got Korean Air flight 18 heading back to Seoul. They're on Echo.
Wind 240 at 10, gust 21, running 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 left, 23, go.
Citation on a 5-mile final, turning 24 left, line is lane. Right of way, 24 left, Delta 3. Scott 3329, turn left at Echo 13, join Papa via the south through traffic on final and traffic in position.
Turn left at Echo 13 and going to join North Route via Papa, Skywest 33.
That'll be the south route.
Sorry, South Route, Skywest 33.
757 originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in June of 2003.
Takeoff 24 left off 3.
Bob, we still need that WD-40. Tripod's still sticking. Maybe we should use some of that DW-40 on our internet. Just spray it in the air, right? Maybe that will help it.
Delta 366, turn left heading 210, climb and maintain 3000. Delta 366, contact South California. Go to Bud, Delta 366, heading 210, 3000. Trainer 0182 for LA Tower, running 24 left line for link.
Line 08, 4 left.
All right, A380 Super, next departure on 24 left, heading to Seoul, flight 18.
November 23, November Golf, continue southbound on Papa via the south route, contact ground point 75 at checkpoint.
South route checkpoint.
Trainer 018 Super, RF to Delray, wind 240 at 10, gust 21, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 1036 LA Tower, company Boeing 737 on a 16-mile final, crosswind, turbulence, running 24 left, line of the wing.
5 boy 24 left, Southwest 1036.
All right, now rolling down 24 left.
Tower, Southwest 1278.
Southwest 1278 LA Tower, company traffic holding in position, wind 240 at 10, gust 21, running 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear land, Southwest 1278.
Trainer 018 Super, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Next departure, Southwest Airlines flight 1036. It's a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 1278, coming in from Las Vegas on a 737-700, followed by WestJet flight 1510, coming in from Calgary on the 737-800. The Lufthansa Queen, now just off the coast of Malibu, flight 456, now just 8 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Southwest 1036, RNAV decelerate, wind 240 at 13, gust 24, turning 24 left, start takeoff.
Also heading up to the north side for an arrival. A very rare arrival for Fiji Airways. Flight 810 coming in from Nandi on that A350-900. Now just 10 minutes out from an arrival here on the north side at 24 left.
Copy all right.
There she is, the Lufthansa Queen. Now on the downwind leg. Will be arriving here on the north side at 24 left in about 5 minutes from now.
Yeah. Flight 1510, traffic will not hold in position. You're still to the land number 2, 24 left.
So that's a copy right.
Southwest 4278 LA Tower, expect about 3 minutes waiting for traffic off the top of Complex.
Touching down on 24 left with Southwest Airlines flight 1278 coming in from Las Vegas in the 737-700. You're looking at Southwest Airlines flight 4278 heading to Dallas Love Field in the 737-700. Right behind her, Southwest Airlines flight 2082 heading to Denver, Colorado in a 737-800. Next arrival on 24 left is the WestJet flight 1510 coming in from Calgary in a 737-800. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 4104 coming in from San Jose, California, the 737 MAX 8. And of course, that would be followed by the Lufthansa Queen. Now just 5 minutes out. All right, so maybe it was 6 minutes when we last saw her. Skycats fly high, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. This is certainly getting busy here on the north side. Also have an Asiana Cargo flight 284 coming up from Seoul. It's a 747-400, 17 minutes out. Could be another chance of a flyover here. High atop the parking garage.
4104 LA Tower, positive on 737 for final, flight 330 at 10, 24 left airline.
approaching the 1 p.m. hour. Where does the time go? Seriously, where does the time go when we're out here plane spotting? Am I right? I'm right? I'm always, I was going to say, I'm never that right. Never right, but I think I'm right on that account. What are we doing on the likes department? I think we were around 2,000. Oh, just about to hit 2,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's the easiest and best way to help support the channel. Over 2,500 people watching from all around the world. Thanks, you guys. Getting a little afternoon action here on the north side.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy LA Tower, 7.5 miles from trail to Boeing 737, traffic hold position, wind 230 at 10, just 24, and 24 left, very clear line.
The Queen, the next arrival. They're going to try to get the Southwest 737-700 out to Dallas Love Field, flight 4278. Now heading over to 24 left. Still got some time.
Southwest 4278, RNAV to Delray, wind 230 at 10, just 24, and 24 left, clear to take off.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen now short funnel for 24 left.
Southwest 4278, have a good flight. Contact Central Departure.
Departure, thanks, brother.
I wish that would happen all day long. Just 747 after 747 arrival.
CA-10 Heavy LA Tower, cross Lake Carolina, preceded by a heavy bug 1047. Traffic holding position. Wind 240 at 10, running 24 left, clear to land. Lufthansa 456 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, and hold for the taxiway Charlie at checkpoint 3, contact ground, 0.75.
Alpha, hold for Charlie at Charlie 3.75, Lufthansa 456.
All right, the Queen now making the turn, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley there on the south side.
At checkpoint 3.75, Lufthansa 456.
Southwest 2082, RNAV 2 Delray, wind 240 at 10, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, wind 24 left, clear for takeoff, South 2082.
Looking like it's going to take that bridge route, take it over to the south side a little quicker.
Report the departing Boeing 737 inside.
Line up and wait for 737.
And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on October 24th, 2023. We got wires everywhere. Hi, I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the parking garage, giving you these awesome views of the north side. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying today's Super Tuesday show. A little bit more to go here today, so sit back, relax, I got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. We hit 2,000 likes. Yes, we hit 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. That is United Express, Flight 5227, heading to Reno in an E175LL. Next arrival, Fiji Airways, the A350-900. So I have the Asiana Cargo Queen passing over us here at the parking garage, but we'll stick with the A350.
Delta 1393, that's up ahead, it will eventually come south now. Airway 5227, LA Tower, Boeing 767 on a 7 off final, running 24 left, line of the wing.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Airline.
Very nice to see Fiji landing on the north side. Usually that is a south side arrival on 25 left. So far we've gotten a lot of south side, typical south side arrivals heading up here to the north side, including Air Tahiti Nui coming in from Papeete. Of course, this one coming in from Nandi. And the Air New Zealand All Blacks 777-300ER coming in from Auckland. All usually on the south side. All paying us a visit here on the north side here today. Of course, this aircraft will head to the West Gates, the hottest club here at LAX. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to check out the behind-the-scenes video that we released a few weeks ago. The West Gates, the hottest club. Gives you an inside look of what the inside of that terminal looks like, including access up to the city tower. Not too many cameras have been up there to the city tower. The only two people that have been up there with cameras, as far as I know, at least YouTubers, is us and Sam Chewy. The only two YouTubers up there at the city tower. So go check it out if you can. Our next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines Flight 1745 coming from Newark and a 757-200. It's followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 961 coming in from Oakland, California, and a 737 MAX 8. Looks like Speedbird heading to the south side here today, the A350-1000.
Yeah, with 5227, have a good flight. Thanks, look out of record.
Over departure, 5227.
United 1745, turn left at Echo 13, join Papa via the Calvary.
And Emirates, flight 215 coming in from Dubai, the A380 Super, now just 31 minutes away from touching down here on 24 left. Kevin, a member for 8 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Kevin. Hi, Kevin. Hello, Kevin. I'm falling in love with the A330 Neos. Oh, yeah? Inside or outsider? Both. I think they look great. And you know what? We saw the A330 Neo, the 800, with Kuwait Air there at JFK. I gotta tell you, I'm a little shocked that Delta hasn't ordered those.
West 759 LA Tower, Airbus 321 on a 6-mile final, and a 24 left line point. So left after West Tower 350.
You think Delta will order the A330-800? What do you think? Also, the big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739, coming in from Doha, the A350-1000, 28 minutes out. Virgin Atlantic, flight 7, coming in from London Heathrow, and an A350-1000, 28 minutes out. All those coming in from the north will definitely be north side arrivals coming up. Also, Turkish Airlines, flight 179, coming in from Istanbul, and a 787-9 Dreamliner, 34 minutes out. Rob, a member for 24 months. Oh, with the Sheriff badge. As a platinum member, says thanks for 2 great years, Kevin. I like my Sheriff badge. It looks good on you. Got a lot of sheriffs. Next arrival is JetBlue in the first mint livery, flight 523, coming in from JFK and at A321. Well, let's check out that underbelly. Should be nice and clean. Saw this plane get in a bath. Was it a week ago, Wednesday or Thursday, there at JFK? Should be sparkly, all nice and clean.
LAX 1048, LA Tower, 7 miles in Kelvin, Airbus 321, wind 240 at 11, target 24 left, clear to land.
That is Delta Airlines flight 752 heading to Detroit, Michigan at an A321, waiting in a long line for departures on Echo.
Tower 3759, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, over departure script 37.
52 LA Tower 6, about 3 minutes waiting for our head to be 1 hour to
Look pretty clean to me. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 1048 coming in from Seattle, a 737 MAX 9.
Google Echo Point 656.
I love when they're all lined up like that. It's a very artistic shot. There. Now that's art right there. All right. Print it, box it up, ship it out.
LA Tower, Skywest 1499, south 208 miles, visual 4 left.
Skywest 4099, LA Tower, following upon 637 short final, traffic will hold in position, wind 240 at 10, and a 24 left clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Skywest 4099.
Embraer 175 on a 6-mile final, running 24 left, line 4.
24 left, line of the line Delta, 752.
The Delta A321 heading to Detroit, now heading over to 24 left.
Alaska 1048, turn left at Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Up Zulu, left Echo, and point 65 left.
That is American Airlines flight 1719 heading to Vancouver in that A321. Behind her, Delta Airlines flight 914 heading to Minneapolis in an A321. And Alaska Airlines flight 9800 heading to Las Vegas in the 737 MAX 9. Also Southwest Airlines flight 1529 heading to Sacramento in the 737-700. Also Delta Airlines flight 1647 heading to Salt Lake City in an A321neo. All waiting for departure here on the north side. Brandon, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Brandon. Hey, Kevin, regarding the West Gates at LAX, any word on if any lounges will be going in there? I saw they have a 6th floor that says Premier Lounges. Yes. There's 3 stories. Yeah. There's not anything in that main lobby area. There's nothing on the 2nd and 3rd floor at this point, but certainly it will take time to bring in more restaurants and stuff in there, but certainly it has that, like, I told Victoria when we were walking around there, if you guys ever been in Hollywood and Highland, where the Kodak Theater is, that mall area there, you know, it's like 3 stories up and you're standing in the middle. I told her, I said, this kind of makes me feel like I'm in Hollywood and Highland. It's a gorgeous space, a lot of room to grow there. So yes, I have much more coming for sure.
LA Tower, no traffic on final, running 24 left, line of the way. Sky 4099, turn left at Echo 13, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Left Echo 13, left Echo 0.65, code 4099.
American 1719, RNAV 2 Delray, wind 2.0 at 10, running 24 left, press takeoff.
Hi, my friend Skittles gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Skittles. Awesome support as always. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. My friend Skittles gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Delta 914, RNAV 2 Delray, wind 230 at 10, maintain visual separation, running 24 left, first takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, fifth takeoff, Delta 914.
Alaska 9800, LA Tower, running 24 left, line of the way.
That was the flight heading to Vancouver. This flight heading to Minneapolis. Delta Airlines flight 914 now rolling down at 24 left. Still got plenty of departures waiting to happen here. That is Southwest Airlines flight 1529 heading to Sacramento in the 737-700. Delta Airlines flight 1647 is an A321neo that you see sitting there heading to Salt Lake City. This aircraft brand new, just delivered in April. Also have Alaska Airlines flight 1305 heading to Seattle in the 737 MAX 9, also heading up here for a north side departure. I gotta tell you, I love the look of the A321neo, even the A320. It's bigger size engines, love it. So I have a question, by the way, maybe someone can answer this. See the windows, we've been seeing these, the window shades as we're calling them. What else are we calling them? Anyway, I thought that all new A321, A321neos all came with the dark window, like we see on the Delta A321neo. We've been seeing them on Spirit. Did anybody check out the video of United's A321neo that they took delivery of a few days ago? Did you check out the windows in the cockpit? No, they're not. The black windows as we see on this A321neo. So I remember we had this big discussion about it, and I thought that all Neos after a certain date, all were going to come looking that direct, like that. That's certainly not the case, because we have yet to see any of those on American, and now we don't see them on United. So is that an extra package cost? Raccoon eyes, is that what we're calling it?
Southwest 1529, have a good flight.
I don't know, I was really looking forward to seeing that on the United A321 Neos, and I was a little disappointed, I'll be honest with you, when I didn't see them. Oh, it's an option? Oh. All right. Well, that's what I think was when we originally had the discussion. We were trying to figure out if it was an option package or if it was being standard. And I think the discussion that we had before was that anything manufactured after a certain date was automatically going to have that. And that's certainly not the case. So it looks like it's an option package.
Alaska 1305, LA Tower, no traffic on final, running 24 left, line of the lake. 24 left, line of the lake.
I think it looks good in every livery. I wish American would get it. I wish United would reconsider. It's not too late. You got a lot of those being manufactured in the next many years. Alaska, you don't even have your Airbuses anymore. Forget about it.
Turn left at Echo 13, turn left on Echo, contact ground, 0.65.
All right, so Echo 13, left on Echo ground, 6 left, 00920. Have a good one.
Thank you. Alaska 1305, RNAV to Delray, wind 220 at 11, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1305.
Emirates A380 Super now just 19 minutes out from the north side arrival on 24 left.
Fully 3 LA Tower, LA altimeter 2982, cleared into Bravo airspace as requested, squawk 0257.
All right, I'm going to take a water break here real quick. Stand by.
Alaska 1305, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Over to Park.
Southwest 3453 LA Tower, no traffic on final. Waiting for one departure off the South Complex, running 24 left, final point.
Waiting for left number 3453.
Navy Helicopter 701 in 2 miles, leaving Los Angeles private airspace to the south. Stay on the code and contact Hawthorne Tower 121.1. Southwest 3453, RNF to Delray, wind 230 at 10, and a 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 3453.
Southwest 3453, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Southwest 3453.
What's this Kevin's all Airbus? No. Kevin is not all Airbus. So, if anybody asks me, Kevin, what is your ultimate favorite commercial airplane of all time? Believe it or not, it's not the 747. It's the Boeing 727. Second in line, the Boeing 737-200. Now, with that being said, I've loved those planes, and I still get very excited when I see those. And we still do to this day. We see them privately owned. But I have never really been a fan of the 737 since the 400. Now, I've flown on plenty of Southwest planes and United and so on and so on and so on, and I always feel cramped on the 737. And when I finally flew, I think my first Airbus A320, might have been an A319, was with America West, and once I flew on that A319, I was like, wait, this is a narrow body plane with a lot more room than a 737. So I instantly began to fly on. I also do like the look of the A320 family. I prefer flying on the A320 just because I don't feel cramped in there. There's nothing against the 737 is still a great plane for what it is. I just prefer flying on a plane that I don't feel cramped on, that's all. Now, with that being said, when it comes to the heavies, I love the 777, and I absolutely love the 787. That's my new favorite plane, even more so than the A350. So I wouldn't say that Kevin's all Airbus. Certainly when it comes to the narrow body, I certainly do prefer the A320 family, A321, A319, whatever it might be, over the 737. If I have a choice to fly the Airbus over the Boeing 737, I will certainly do it in a heartbeat. But that's just me. That's my choice. We all have our choices of why we like or dislike things. Now, with that being said, I had a great flight on a 737-800. For whatever reason, I preferred that over the 900 with Delta from Anchorage to Seattle, and it was the same plane from Seattle to LA. It was comfortable enough. But did I prefer the A321neo from LAX to Seattle? Absolutely. And I have taken the A321 many times now with JetBlue to the East Coast. That's been very nice. Now I flew the 737, I think it was the 800 with United back from Dulles. That was fine. Now, I mean, if you would have asked me like a year and a half ago, Kevin, if you had a choice between the 787 and the A350, which one would you take? And I would have said, oh, the A350, because I'd already been on 2 Delta A350s, but I've been on 2 Dreamliners now, 3, and I gotta tell you, I'd take the Dreamliner over the A350 in a heartbeat. Now, a plane that Kevin has not been on yet, and I will certainly hopefully change that by this time next year, is the A380. Emirates A380 now in the downwind leg will be flying over us here at the parking garage in about 5 minutes from now. I've been on the A380 at the Qantas hangar, but I've yet to fly in the A380. Like I said, I hope to change that. Would like to take Lufthansa to Deutschland at some point. You guys ready for Kevin and Rudy in Deutschland? Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3360, coming in from SFO and an E175LR. It's followed by United Airlines, flight 38, coming in from Tokyo Haneda and a 787-10 Dreamliner, running about an hour late here today. I'll be followed by the Emirates A380 and the big Q, the A350-1000, coming in from Doha, flight 739. Another one I want to try is the A330. I've never flown in an A330. Obviously, I want to try the A330neo. Well, it looks like the United made that wide turn to the south. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London, A350-1000, 8 minutes out.
Yeah, Papa will contact ground, Touchdown, check one, you got 30.
If you guys are on Twitter, .call-dats, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter X. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live.
Delta 2267, LA, Delta. Go ahead, 2267. Delta 2267, I have your release. Starting at speed Delray, wind 210 at 10, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2267.
Yes, I've flown the A340-600 with Lufthansa from Munich to Chicago. I think that was 2011. It was an okay ride. Loved the bathrooms in the belly of the plane. Also flown the 747-400 with Lufthansa from Chicago to Frankfurt.
Emirates 14 Echo Super, LA Tower, wind 220 at 11, turning 24 left, clear to land.
We got a broken down LA Metro bus. That's what our buses look like in LA. Orange.
Delta 2267, have a good flight. Contact SoCal.
Not all of them are orange. Some are blue, some are red, but the majority are the two-tone orange and gray. That's when you know you're taking the Metro. All right, up next, the Emirates A380 Super. Of course, you saw the A380 Super go around, the Emirates A380 Super go around on the Sunday show. It was a little bit high, deciding to go around on the north side. Of course, Thursday we welcome back the Lufthansa A380 back to Los Angeles. We'll be live high atop the H Hotel. Have your awesome views from high atop the 12th floor patio deck of the arrival and departure. Bob, the tripod's still sticking. I guess I didn't put the WD-40 in the right place.
631 Lima Heavy.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, 19 Lima Heavy, LA Tower, 7 miles in trail of the Super Airbus 380, causeway turbulence, wind 230
Late
at 10,
lunchtime.
running 24 left, clear to land. Tower, heavy Airbus 350 on a 5-mile climb, running 24 left, line point. 24 left, line point,
Someone had a question. Kevin, do you prefer the Lufthansa A380 or the 747-8 in terms of plane spotting? I would say I prefer the 747 only because we get the chance to see Yankee Tangy. They don't have any special liveries in their A380s.
Emirates 14 Echo Super, turn left at Alpha Alpha.
Yankee Tangy, one of my favorites. All right, we've got a lot of heavy aircraft heading toward us here on the north side.
Number 14 Echo Super at the checkpoint, contact ground, 0.75. Skyway 5233, RNAV to Delray, wind 220 at 11, gust 18, turning 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear takeoff 24 left, Skyway 5233.
And it looks like the bridge routes for the Emirates A380 as well.
Urgent 7 Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, following a heavy Airbus 350 on a 1.5 mile final, possibly turbulence, wind 220 at 11, gust 20, turning 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, Urgent 7 Bravo Heavy.
All right, up next, the big Q, Qatar Airways, the A350-1000, coming in from Doha.
Skywest 5233, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Skywest 5233, see ya.
Up next, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, coming in from London Heathrow. Another A350-1000. An amazing super chat coming in from Marco C with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Marco. Kevin, great show as usual. Sunday, November 19th. I'll be on the Emirates flights. I'll remind you, closer to the date, outbound flight is on Monday the 13th. However, Monday the 13th. Well, I'll be honest with you, Marco. The week of the 13th, potentially I am out of town. And I don't know what the schedule is, and I'll know more by Monday of next week. But sounds like we have another behind-the-scenes shoots that I'll have to fly out to, and it's going to be the week of the 13th of November. So I will be here in some sort of fashion, but I just don't know what days. So check back in with me. I'm sure you're excited for your Emirates flight. Thank you again for your awesome support.
Good afternoon, Flight 4883, visual 2 Portland. Got
pretty busy in November coming up. So first part of November will be at another location that is next week. Thursday show will be on Friday.
Traffic hold position and depart prior to your arrival. Scout 6220 LA Tower, you ready to go? Scout 6220 Embryo 175 on 5 mile final and a 24 left line at the link. Scout 4883, traffic hold position
We'll be
prior to your
in
arrival.
Phoenix for Thanksgiving. And that is no secret.
For 10 Bravo Heavy, traffic in position and traffic on final. Turn left at Alpha Alpha, turn left onto Echo and contact ground point 65. That's Alpha Alpha, left over Echo.
All right, just so you guys aren't confused, because I think I'm confused just sitting here listening to myself. So, again, our schedule is Thursday will be high atop the Ichitel. Sunday, back up the south side for the big Sunday show. Tuesday, a week from today, Halloween will be back on the south side at Imperial Hill. Then Kevin hops to a location. I'm doing a behind-the-scenes shoot that week, which will put our live show on Friday instead of Thursday, and then we're back here on the big Sunday show, and then we have a whole week here in Los Angeles. Then Kevin potentially hops on another plane, heads somewhere for another behind-the-scenes shoot. That will be confirmed more on Monday, and then the week after that, I'll be in Phoenix. Phoenix is about the only thing I can tell you right now that's not top secret. Because you all know I go there every year for Thanksgiving to see my mom. My sister's going to be there this year, so. So you all know I'll be there for Thanksgiving there in Phoenix. So if anybody's in Phoenix, want to come out and say hello, of course I'll probably more than likely be at the parking garage. I'll certainly keep you guys posted as it gets closer. But until then, Kevin's going to be very busy, jetting off to different places to shoot more of these behind-the-scenes videos that we got going on here on the channel. Jed0262 back with another $50 super chat here today. Awesome support, Jed. Thank you so much. That's a total of $100 today. Appreciate your awesome support there, Jed.
Delta 2450, RNAV to Delray, wind 240 at 10, gust 18, turn 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, Delray, 24 left, clear to go, Delta 2450.
This flight heading to Portland, flight 2450 to 737-800 with Delta. Just so you guys know, I'm not going to Europe. That's not where I'm going this next month.
Turkish Airlines Tango Heavy, LA Tower, special information Sierra just became current, LA altimeter 282, the wind 240 at 10, gust 18, turning 24 left, clear to land, number 2.
Next arrival, United Express, flight 4633, coming in from Boise, Idaho. It's me 175 LR.
2450, have a good day. Next arrival here on the north side at 24 left, Turkish Airlines flight 179 coming in from Istanbul in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Danny B.
Skyway 4633.
$2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Having dinner with the boss man in Mexicali tonight. The boss man, huh? Is that code word? Boss man. Well, lucky you. Mexicali, one of my favorites there in the valley. Studio City. Great food, great drinks, great atmosphere. Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7 coming in from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner, 27 minutes out from a north side arrival. Oh, Ita running late here today, almost 2.5 hours late. Ita! Come on, we hand you as the thumbnail here today. What are you doing to us?
Tower, Jumper 707, visual 24 left.
Oh, Danny says his boss.
LA Tower, 7 miles in trail to heavy Dreamliner, possibly turbulent.
Kissing up to the boss, huh? Taking your boss to Mexicali.
Clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Jumper 707.
Next arrival here on the north side, JetBlue Airways Flight 707 coming in from Seattle, Washington at an A320. SEPA 26, member for 7 months, is a gold member. Hey Kev, as a volunteer firefighter, I would love to see a BTS on LAX firefighter and emergency crews. Ever thought about that? No, but that's actually a really good idea.
My Tango Heavy at checkpoint 3.
I like that.
Contact ground, 0.75.
Checkpoint 3, 175. Afternoon Tower, Delta 913, check the vision 24 left.
Delta 913, LA
I think you guys are really going to enjoy our next BTS shoot, which we shoot next week. I think you guys are really going to get a kick out of that one. Farid, a member for 26 months, is a silver member. Says another great AVL stream, Kevin, and JFK was great. It sure was, Farid. I've gone back and watched those replays. Such a good vibe at the TWA Hotel. Great views, great sounds. We had great weather. Of course, that helped a lot. Great weather. Going crazy with the honking. Maybe word got out. Honk for AVL. Oh yes, the great guest at JFK. Kennedy Steve dropping by. I sent Kennedy Steve a hoodie and a shirt with the JFK Tower Airline Videos Live hoodie and t-shirt. You can wear those proudly. We appreciate him stopping by a week ago today.
Ground 275, you have a pleasant day.
You too.
What is going on over there? It's like someone is literally driving. This is the lot. So if you get an Uber or a Lyft here at LAX, we have this thing called LA Exit. So this is where all the cars wait. So when you request a pickup, this is where everyone's kind of sitting waiting, and for whatever reason, they're going around honking their horns like crazy. I have no idea what's going on here. I don't know if it's a get out of here, hurry up, the birds are approaching. I have no idea. To a lot of these people, it becomes a very social hour thing. A lot of people just enjoy coming out here and hanging out with friends, waiting for the app to call them. As you can see, for whatever reason, the horns are going crazy. I would imagine there's got to be some people down there that are not appreciating all the honking of the horn. I'm looking around.
LA Tower United 8266 on the visual 24 left, 7 Alpha.
8266 LA Tower, sir, it's going to be 2 departures Friday arrival, 12312, and 24 left, got a landing.
There's the 924 left.
LA, never a dull moment, I'm telling you. Delta Airlines flight 913 coming in from Detroit, A321, next arrival on 24 left.
Departure heading 210, Southwest 3630.
Delta 622, be ready to go, right behind Southwest. 913, turn left at Echo 13 if you have it, left and Echo.
I'm trying to keep an eye over there because I'm waiting for the fist to fly, if you know what I mean. I can imagine this is not sitting well with some people over there. Next arrival, United Airlines flight 8266. Coming in from SFL on a 737-900.
3630, turn left heading 210, and 24 left, open takeoff.
Left heading 210, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. And it's officially 2 p.m. here in a loud Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Tuesday show, Super Tuesday show here on October 24th, 2023. I am your plane jockey Kevin here at the parking garage overlooking runway 24 left here on the north side. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying the show here today. We'll go on a little bit longer here All right, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. And honk your horn, why not? Everyone else is doing it. Probably all want honk for AVL bumper stickers too, don't they? Something's going on down there. The KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam in the 787-10 Dreamliner, making that right-hand turn onto Echo.
Tower Jumper 2836 with you, visual G4 left.
Southwest 3630, contact SoCal departure.
Southwest 3630, over to the park.
2836 LA Tower, running 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 284 left, Jumper 2836.
Delta 622, thanks for the help, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Archer Delta 622.
Also, Wamos Air Flight 523, Avianca Flight 523, heading back to San Salvador. It's an A330 lighting up on the radar. Sam with the super chat, thanks so much. Hey Kevin, maybe the honking is a load of crazy clowns. It is nearly spooky time. Loving your stream as always. Maybe you got a good point there, Sam. Maybe I need to look closely inside those cars and see who's driving. Spooky good fun. Next arrival here on the north side is JetBlue Airways Flight 2836 coming in from SFO on an A320. They're going to hold KLM there as the next arrival will be happening, following with Air Canada Flight 554 coming in from Vancouver, the 737 MAX 8. Also have a Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow, United Airlines Flight 230 and a 787-9 Dreamliner 6 minutes out. North side arrival, followed by Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris and the 787-9 Dreamliner 9 minutes out.
I came to the 554 LA Tower, wind 23011, caution me terminal to heavy Dreamliner will hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Dreamliner now heading over to 24 left.
Air Canada 554, reduce to final approach speed. Yep, 2836, turn left after 13, taxi via Papa, south route, ground point 75 to checkpoint.
Papa, south.
0.75.
0.75.
KLM 602 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, running 24 left, script to take off.
Del Rey says Floyd, Dog, so good.
traffic 2.5 mile final.
KLM, they want you to start moving. Get out of here.
KLM 602 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Country 420 Dulles Tower, traffic 7 mile final, remember 24 left minus the wind. 24 left minus. United 230 Heavy Dulles Tower.
Sun Country Airlines Flight 428 heading to Minneapolis in a 737-800. Next departure on 24 left. It looks like the Avianca A330 heading to the south side, as well as SAS and Japan Airlines, unfortunately. Next arrival is that United Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow.
United 230 Heavy Dulles Tower, traffic holding in position, reduce the final approach speed, wind 230 at 12, running 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, we'll slow down.
It's amazing how quiet it's gotten. No honking. Got their honks out of their system, I guess.
Country 428, traffic 3 mile final, Arnett Del Rey, running 24 left, pick up takeoff. Arnett Del Rey, pick up 24 left. Country 428, contact SoCal departure. Good day. Runway 2475, wind 24 left minus wing, traffic 8 mile final.
That's the way, 24 left, Southwest 2475.
That was the United Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow. Next arrival is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner.
87 Heavy Light Tower, reduce final first speed, traffic holding in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
And this is Southwest Airlines Flight 2475 heading to Denver in a 737-700. Sandra becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Sandra. NASA Flight 865, it's a T-34T coming in from Edwards, heading to LAX. Is that true?
Southwest 2475, contact hotel approaching. Have a good day, Southwest 2475.
It's the flight coming in from Paris and 787-9 Dreamliner with Air Tahiti Nui. You guys are asking, when is 2 full rights supposed to be completed? I believe early January. Of course, that could be delayed or pushed up. Right now, I think it's the first or second week of January. It should be completed by. That is Delta Airlines Flight 2004 heading to Denver on that A319 with Delta. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1358 coming in from Seattle on a A321neo.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2004. Contact hotel departure. Going in departure Delta 2004, good day.
Tower check at 793 for the visual 24 left.
Good to 793 late tower, runway 24 left, clear to land, transport position.
Clear to
24 left, Echo 793.
That was the A321neo coming in from Seattle. This is WestJet Flight 1511 heading to Calgary in the 737-800. Next arrival is NetJets Flight 793 coming in from Vancouver in a Challenger 350.
Delta 1350, left on Echo, ground point 65.
Left on Echo, ground point 65, Delta 1350.
WestJet 1511, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, West, Delta 1511.
TJJ check. Kevin, any idea where exactly we're going to be streaming in 2 weeks? 2 weeks? What week would that be? The only thing I can tell you is where I'm going to be for Thanksgiving, which is Phoenix. Everything else is top secret. The key's been thrown away.
November 865 Papa Bravo LA helicopter, squawk 0223, clear through Bravo right space, northbound via the shoreline route, edible
November
150 feet.
7th? November 7th, I think I should be here all that week. Now that could all change, but right now that's the only week I don't have anything going on at the moment. And I'll probably keep it that way because I need a week of just not going anywhere, right? So the week of the 7th looking good. That could all change. We have another potential behind the scenes.
Skywest 4079, LA Tower, running 24 left, line up and wave.
24 left, line up and wave, Skywest 4079.
I'm afraid to say that's my only week of not doing anything because I technically, if they're available that week, then we're going to book it. So I'll keep you guys updated. Right now, the week of the 7th looking good. Though Kevin has potential of hopping on a plane again that week. So November is turning out to be a very busy month. Go figure. That is Delta Connection Flight 4079 heading to Reno, Nevada. This E175 LR.
RNAV Del Rey, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Skywest 4079.
All right, so we have, interesting, United States NASA Beech T-34C Turbo Mentor coming from Edwards. It's coming toward LAX. I would imagine it's going to be here on the north side, right?
Roger.
Oh, Dallas. If Dallas is happening, it's going to be in December. November is already booked.
Skywest 4079, contact SoCal departure. Good, 4079, good. Southwest 961, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 61.
Uh-oh. What's going on down here? Just want to make sure, in case something escalates here, we got it on camera, in case someone needs some evidence here. That's one thing we always learn in TV news. Seemed like there was an argument going on. Just want to make sure it's not escalating into something here. Uh-oh.
Southwest 961, contact with departure, good day.
Hey, Southwest 961.
So could potentially our next arrival be that NASA plane coming in from Edwards? I certainly hope so. Please don't go to the south side. Dennis C. with the super chat. Thanks so much, Dennis. Can you give a shout out to my future sister-in-law, Janet, who's promoting her new TV show, Sky Curse. She's now stuck on flight Air Canada flight 778, which broke. Uh-oh. Janet. Sorry to hear.
Bravo, traffic 4 miles north of you, southbound along the shoreline, 2 targets, 500, 600 feet.
All right, I think it's going to the south side.
November 5, Papa Bravo, leaving LA Bravo airspace, frequency change through Santa Monica, good day.
I don't even see it. It's so small. Actually, I take that back. I don't think it's going to LAX. It's continuing farther south. You guys tracking this thing? Oh. Wait, now it's going back to the north. I don't know what it's doing. Where is it? I don't see it. No, it's going to the south.
November 4, November Lima, LA Tower, squawk 0260, LA altimeter 2981.
I've got my eye out for it. I don't see it. Of course, it's really small. I'm telling you, I'm looking. I've got my eyes set on the south side. I'm looking. I don't see anything. Oh, wait, I see it.
Tower 3355, wind 23010, RNAV Del Rey, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Tower 3355.
That's all she wrote.
Delta 2272, LA Tower, wind 230 at 10, running 24 left, clear to land. So that's 24 left, Delta 2272.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 2272 coming in from SFO on a 737-800. That's right there on 24 left. Alaska SkyWest flight 3355 heading to Medford, Oregon. It's an E175 LR.
Scout 3355, contact hotel departure. Good day. Hotel, good day. 3355.
Singapore Airlines flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER. Could be a north side departure coming up. It's Cargo Lux coming in from Mexico City.
Cargo Lux 6691 Heavy Light Tower, wind 23011, runway 24 left, clear to land.
What? Wait, did you guys just hear that? Cargo Lux is coming up here for a north side arrival. Now that is really rare. Cargo Lux flight 6691 coming up from Mexico City. It's a 747-8. Number 2 for arrival and 24 left. How did we get so lucky? I'm already seeing my clip post on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Unusual north side arrivals. Jaw-dropping north side arrivals.
Please reapprove.
Oh, 25 left to shut down? Oh, for maintenance? Oh, it could be that end of the month, the 2 o'clock hour. Oh, that makes sense. All right, we'll take it. Yeah, they do that at the end of the month. Well, now I'm really glad we didn't do the 13th floor here today. I'll tell you, Cargo Lux arriving on the north side, very, very rare. Of course, this wouldn't have happened because originally this plane was scheduled to land at 5:20 this morning.
Scout 4075 Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left.
So we certainly have gotten lucky here. Jaw-dropping moment. Yes, indeed. Got the Singapore 777 now heading up here for a north side departure. That is Delta Airlines flight 670 heading to JFK in the 767-300ER. Jaw breaking. That's what Rudy said on Sunday. He said it wrong. He said jaw breaking, like a jawbreaker. All right, here we go. Cargo Lux 747-8. Next arrival on 24 left. on. Tripod's still sticking.
Got 3342 LA Tower, caution lake turbulence. There's a heavy 747 on them, 2 mile final, runway 24 left, clear to land. Got a 3342 also, heavy 777 will hold in position. Roger. 411 heavy LA Tower, you ready to go?
Very nice. Glad you're running late today.
Disregard the traffic in position. Roger. Cargo LAX 6691 heavy roll. Turn left here, okay, and then make a right turn on Echo.
Left and right turn on Echo, Capital.
Cargo LAX 6691 heavy, safe parking.
Yeah,
Thanks, right turn on Echo, and then contact ground on point 65, Cargo LAX 6691 heavy.
right on the Echo point.
Looks like it's going to take that bridge route over to the south side. Danny, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Cargo LAX on the north side. Anything can happen on Tuesday. Hashtag unusual. Hashtag jaw dropping. Oh yeah, got that right. Robert Smith, one of our great mods. Extraordinary and unusual jaw dropping arrivals. Of course, I'm not going to say that because I'm still. You guys are never going to believe this. This is why I think it's like auto-generated responses or something. I am still getting a ton of responses on Facebook grilling me about the whole jaw-dropping thing. I have never, in as long as I've been doing social media, ever seen myself or anybody grilled over a choice of words. It's very weird. And the responses just keep on rolling and rolling in. And like I said, it's gotten over 1 million views. Maybe it's just showing up in front of people that have no idea what this channel is. Anyway, no, I will not be using the word jaw dropping in a Facebook post ever again. That is Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER. Next departure on 24 left.
Okay, remember 24 left at Victor, line up and wait, Scout 3298.
Winter, wait, runway 24 left,
Scout 3342, turn left at Echo 13 if you have it.
At Delta 767 also now making that right-hand turn into Echo. DW, a member for 7 months, is gold member. Thank you so much, DW. Good afternoon, Plane Jockey Kevin and Mod Squad and lovely people. 7 months sure flies by quickly when you love the planes. Hope to see you at SFO one of these days. Well, stay tuned. Got a lot going on.
Please 3 traffic in north of you is the helicopter southbound on the harbor at 800 feet.
Next arrival here on the north side is Singapore. We'll wait for departure. Delta Connection Flight 3762 coming in from San Jose, California in an E175 LR. Looks like Speedbird British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London, the 777-300ER, 6 minutes out, north side arrival. Well, with 25 left closed down, though, I believe this plane could arrive on 2425 right on the south side. We do have another Queen coming in. Coletta Air Flight 717 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400, 13 minutes out. It's followed by Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, A350-900. Now, this will be the flight that will become an A380 on Thursday, 452 from Munich.
632 servicing, heavy 777 will hold the position, contact turn on. Okay, I was turning 398, contact, let's get approach.
Delta
Delta 670 heavy light tower. Continue taxi to the full length.
Awesome. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-8 Intercontinental. Now just 18 minutes out from arrival here on the north side on 24 left.
Traffic is now a mile northwest of your position, 858 southbound helicopter.
All right, Singapore now heading over to 24 left.
The treatment separation approved and area 2 is approved as requested at about 500 feet. Scout 37, turn on Echo 13, taxi via Papa South first. 13, we're going to the Delta Gate, Scout 37. Scout 37, thanks for left on Echo, ground point 65 today. Echo, Singapore 11 heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Delray.
You guys are saying 25 left is back open on the south side? All right, well, probably see that Coletta Air head over our heads then.
Is northeast south. 5 Papa Bravo, visual separation approved, leaving only Bravo airspace, further service terminated, contact conference hour today.
Like tower and Lloyd, and then you just that to the visual for one.
Yeah, the 1962 Lake Tower, reduce final first speed, caution, make sure heavy 767 will hold a position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, United 1962, with that.
Singapore 11 heavy, contact with departure. Next. United 632, do you have Echo 13? Echo 13, yes, Thanks, taxi via Papa South 3, United 632, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Okay, Papa, south and ground
At 757 landing. It's United Airlines flight 632 coming in from Dulles in the 757-300. This Delta 767-300ER heading to JFK flight 670. Looks like Speedbird heading to the south side. Coletta Air about to pass over us here, the parking garage.
Delta 670 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Over departure, 6710.
That was United Airlines flight 1962 coming in from SFO on that 737-800. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 2075 coming in from SFO on a 737-800. Followed by American Airlines flight 463 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona on an A321neo. Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich on an A350, just days away from becoming an A380, now just 7 minutes out.
Roger, visual separation approved.
And Korean Air flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 9 minutes out. North side arrival.
Correct, 463 late tower, wind 230 at 11, gust 19, or wind 24 left, clear to land.
Clear line 24 left, American 463.
Greg becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Greg. Approaching 2,500 likes. Thanks, you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Easiest and best way to help support the channel.
Southwest 2075, turn left Zulu, left on Echo ground point 65 today.
Echo at ground point 10,
Point 65.
Thursday is the A380 Lufthansa 26. American Airlines flight 463 coming in from Phoenix, A321neo, 3 minutes out. And this Delta Airlines Flight 623 heading to Detroit, Michigan in the 757-300. This aircraft originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in January of 2003. Oh, the birds are back. Are you stealing my internet? Pesky birds. They're not the nice little birds like Chirpy. Oh, no. The birds that chase after bets. Ann W. with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ann. Kevin, have you ever met or spoken to Captain Joe, first officer on Cargolux 747s? I have talked to him online. I've never met him in person. I know Rudy has.
Tower Delta 824 on the visual 4.
Delta 824 LA Tower, caution, traffic holding position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Was that him in the Cargolux?
Please 3 LA Tower, Roger. LA altimeter 2981. Please 3 cleared, standard Bravo airspace as requested.
Delta 623.
Please for your additional traffic is 4 miles northeast here. Position is a heavy 747 landing from 25 left, descending at a 2,500. Please see Roger, area 1 is approved. American 463, turn left Zulu, left and echo ground point 65 today.
It's the flight heading to Detroit, Michigan on the 757-300.
Delta 623, wind 230 at 11, gust 19, RNAV Delray, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 623.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 824 coming up from Minneapolis, the 737-900ER, followed by Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up from Munich on that A350.
452 Heavy LA Tower with 220 at 11, gust 19, runway 24 left, clear to land. Delta 623, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 693, good day.
Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul, flight 11, now just a minute out.
Knife 63 LA Tower, squawk 0213 IDEN, LA altimeter 2981.
right, back-to-back heavy aircraft coming up next here on 24 left.
Delta 824, turn left Zulu, left and echo ground point.
Also at the big Q, Qatar Cargo Flight 8105 coming up in Amsterdam. It's a 777 freighter, about 9 minutes out, running a little late here today. I'm not quite sure if it's going to land up here on the north side and cross over 12 runways or make that wide turn and head to the south side. I guess we'll find out here soon. Also on the Nippon Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 23 minutes away. So everyone told me, Kevin, go do the live stream. That's fine if you want to go do it on Tuesday. Go do it. Go do it. But don't do it very long. No 8-hour shows on Tuesday, Kevin. That's what everyone told me. Kevin, do not do 8 hours. We're approaching 6 hours. All right. We'll keep on going here. So in 2 days, this will be an A380 landing on the north side.
963 radar service terminated. Contact Hawthorne Tower on 121.1.
LA Tower, turning 011 heavy, 980 on a 24 left, gate 154.
Opinion 011 heavy, LA Tower, 011 Delta 20,
Why what, Lucy? Lucy's asking why. Why have I done 6 hours, or why am I not doing 8 hours? Is that the why question? Is why? Well, I'll give you an answer for both those questions. Now, why, you might ask, would people tell Kevin not to go 8 hours on Tuesday today? Because you had a big week last week, Kevin. You never really got any downtime from it. Yes, I know. So I promise not to do 8 hours today. Now, why wouldn't you do 8 hours, Kevin? Come on. You're here doing a job. You're supposed to give us some live streams. Give us 8 hours. I just want to make sure I'm here Thursday for you.
LA Tower, traffic hold in position, cautionary turbulence 7747, 2 mile final, runway 24 left, clear to land.
All right, the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul, flight 11, next arrival on 24 left.
963 LA Tower, radar contact 4 miles east of Los Angeles, BOR 500 feet. Traffic a mile northeast of you is Airbus 321, 10 miles from 25 left, descending at a 1,500. 960, keep it in separation. Delta 567 LA Tower, are you ready to go from Echo 7?
Better! Wow!
Line up and wait, traffic.
What a gentle landing.
left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Left and Alpha Alpha, and Alpha Alpha, hold to Charlie, Romeo 011 Heavy.
And who else come?
Well, a lot different than what we saw with the A380 with Korean Air this morning.
Stand by on that. Delta 567, wind 22011, gust 24, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left at exit 7, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left, exit 7, take off.
011 Heavy, continue straight ahead, Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
175 at checkpoint, Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie, Romeo 011 Heavy.
Troy 134, squawk 0221, ident.
All right, I'll cut you a deal. How about this? I'll stay for the Lufthansa Queen departure, but no Emirates A380. I don't want to overdo it here today. I really don't. I do have to be very careful about getting some downtime in.
Knife 63, traffic is 2 miles north of your position, police helicopter 600 feet. Police 3, traffic 2 miles south of you is a military
It's like the big queue heading to the south side. Kind of figured they would do that. Alaska Airlines Flight 1282 coming in from Portland at 737-900 ER. Next arrival here on the north side.
Yeah, sir. United 23.
Okay, Delta 567, contact lookout approaching.
All right, deal? All right, deal.
Troy 134 report 1 mile south of the Los Angeles airport at or below 5 feet. Yeah, the 23 team, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up on United 23.
This flight coming in from Portland. This is United Airlines Flight 2318 heading to SFO at a 737 MAX 9.
Remain in the Delta for now. There's traffic landing on the south complex. You can expect to clearance to land after they land.
Oh, I know. Got a pace. Got a pace. Yes, I know.
That's 1282. Turn left Zulu, left and Echo, ground point 65.
Trust me, when I get really tired, does anybody else have this problem? When you get really tired, you get very emotional. And I mean not in a emotional, like, you're angry. But everything makes you, like, want to cry, right?
963, leaving LA Bravo airspace, squawk far right to service.
I got to tell you, on Friday, the whole day, I'm sitting inside of JFK waiting for the plane, and I'm cutting, actually, believe it or not, I'm cutting the clip, the jaw-dropping clip, and I'm sitting there going through the interview with Norman and reflecting on the whole week in New York, and I'm getting teary-eyed inside the airport, and I'm thinking, oh, you better put your sunglasses on so people don't see you crying inside the airport. They can think you're nuts. And I was like that the whole day on the flight. That's when I know I'm extremely exhausted, is when everything just makes you want to cry no matter what.
United 2318, contact lookout approaching.
I've been told, especially by my mom, you're a very emotional person, Kevin. Yes, I know, Mom. Thank you. Friday I was in that state. I was so tired, I just wanted to cry. No, fine today. Don't worry, I'm not at that point here today. But of course, it takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the Super Tuesday show here on October 24th, 2023. Don't worry, your plane jockey's not going to cry here today. No, all the crying was done on Friday. A little bit more left to go here today, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. Got you covered. We'll wait for the Lufthansa Queen departure here on the north side. We have a few other heavy arrivals happening up here on the north side as well. Hopefully you guys have all enjoyed today's show.
Troy 134, negative, just waiting for one more arrival off of runway 25 off of descent.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 2345 coming in from Portland. It's an A319 that on the Nippon Airways operated by Air Japan. Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out.
Helicopter for the shoreline region.
That is Southwest Airlines flight 3156 heading to Oakland, California, and is 737-700. Oh, Molly, when I'm tired, I'm just stupid.
Duke 1, affirmative.
I don't know if I just get very, and I'm talking about extreme. I mean extreme exhaustion.
Landing at the Western Imperial ramp will be at your own risk.
You're so exhausted you can't even sleep. You're just, you've been running, gunning, going and everything, and you're just emotional. You know, there's a great scene in Broadcast News. Anybody remember that movie in the 80s, Broadcast News? Remember the producer, anytime she would get stressed out, she'd sit and start crying.
Traffic 7 mile final. Attaboy, 24 left, southwest 31. Scouts 4073, be ready to go right behind southwest. JetBlue 131 LA Tower.
Yes, sir, just checking on here, just outside.
131, reduce the final approach speed. It'll be two departures prior to arrival. Runway 24 left, clear to land. Wind 22011, gust 24.
So 131 will take the lane.
Well, yeah, we all get grumpy when we get tired, for certainly. Oh, Holly Hunter, yes, she'd sit, yeah. She'd start like, yeah, she'd start crying because she gets stressed. That was her stress reliever.
Delta 2345, turn left Zulu, left and exit ground point 65, no delay off.
I wonder if that movie actually is what got me to want to go into TV news back in the day. I gotta tell you, remember that scene where they're editing the tape and it's about the air and they're running. What's her name is running through the newsroom. She's running through this, running through that, and there's babies in the hallway and whatever. It really doesn't happen anymore because they don't use tape like that anymore. It goes through a hard drive through, you know, through the computer. But back in the day when you used to cut videotape, physically you had to take the tape from the editing area to where they played it on the air. And I actually worked for a TV station. This would have been 1994, back at KSAZ Channel 10 in Phoenix. Now, if anybody knows anything about KSAZ Channel 10, it used to be KTSP, was the CBS station. It's one of the oldest stations there in Phoenix. It's downtown Phoenix. Now, their buildings back in the day were separated. I have video of this. I should probably make a copy of it so I could show it to you guys. Because there was plenty of times when we videotaped running the tape from one side of the building. Well, there was two separate buildings, so you had like a whole alleyway in between the two buildings. I can't tell you how many times that scene in Broadcast News where they're running the tape to the tape area where they play it, I can't tell you how many times that happened back in 1994. I was 18. I'm sorry, 19. I was 19. And they gave me a job at 19 as a news editor. Go figure. Just a kid. And I was editing these stories and running these tapes to the tape room. Just like the scene in broadcast news.
Turn left at Zulu.
I'm gonna have. Did I ever hit my head on the the cabinet drawer? I tell you, I'm gonna have. I've got the video. I've got the VHS of that year. I only worked there a year before I wanted to be a news photographer. I didn't want to be an editor. Though I learned how to become a better photographer by being an editor, by having to cut everyone else's video. And we didn't have the best photographers at Channel 10 back in the day. And I just wanted to be a news photographer. So I wasn't there very long. It was just, I think, 11 months, 12 months, if that. And I moved back to Michigan, to a small market back in Michigan. But I've got VHS tape of me in the edit room, and we took a walk between the edit room and the play deck area. I've got to make a copy of that so I can show it to you guys. Ray Thompson? Ray Thompson. Ray Thompson. Now, who was Ray Thompson, Chris? Ray Thompson. The only Thompson that I knew was June Thompson, who was the main anchor there. June Thompson. Bob Bruce, June Thompson. Our next arrival is on the Bond Airways Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Rick D'Amico, Clarence Scott, John Hook, he's still there. Oh, KTAZ. Ray Thompson was a longtime newscaster at KTAZ.
Flight 3 LA helicopter squawk 0255 LA altimeter 2982.
Oh, June? Oh, could have been his daughter. Oh, possibly.
Flight 3, roger. Flight 3 cleared through the Bravo airspace as requested, and traffic is a mile northwest of you as a regional jet of 2,500 descending runway 24 left. Please treat traffic 2 miles southeast of your position. It's 1,500 northwest bound. Med Flight 3, what's your type aircraft? Med Flight 3, roger. Additional traffic is 2 miles northwest of you. Police helicopter at 600 feet.
Maybe I'll look for that tape tomorrow. So you guys want to see more young Kevin doing his thing back in the day. Oh, yeah.
On 126, heavy turn left, Zulu, left and echo ground point 65.
Yeah, Chris, when I was working at Channel 10, Rick D'Amico was the 5 p.m. anchor, and he would do his business reports, which I would have to edit.
Skyway 3755, go ahead.
I remember, you know, thinking about working there and editing, a lot of the stories that we were editing back in 1994, in terms of aviation-related stories, was the American Eagle ATR 42s having issues with icing. Remember that? A lot of crashes, including involving American Eagle, certainly in the Midwest during the winter months, icing causing issues with those ATRs. Remember that? I remember cutting many, many videos of crash scenes in, I think, Indiana, in the Midwest. I remember that was a big, big thing when I was working there. JK Sweden, member for 17 months, is a silver member, says hello there. And Sam back with the super chat says virtual hugs from across the pond. Thank you so much, Sam. My friend Alpha Bravo with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alpha Bravo. So many great lines from broadcast news. One of my faves is anxious anchors placed in powerful posts. Well, those were the good old days in TV news.
Traffic, 8 mile final.
Skyway 3755, runway 2479 and runway.
That was Alaska Skywest Flight 3331 coming in from Santa Rosa. E175LR. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 671 coming in from Honolulu in an A321neo. The Delta 767 heading our way. This one also heading to Honolulu. It's flight 330, 767 300ER, 28 years of age. Also have Alaska Airlines in the UNCF livery coming up from Seattle. It's a 737 900ER, 4 minutes out, north side arrival. Lufthansa Queen now lining up. It's flight 457 will be heading back to Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental will head up here for a north side departure. Bobby really got to put some WD-40 on this tripod. I don't know where it should go, though. I can't tell where it's sticking. Just put it all over the place.
Fleet 3, vision separation clear. Medfly 3D, police helicopter inside still. Skyway 3755, contact the bed approach.
Skyway 3755,
Good.
Hopefully you guys have enjoyed today's show from the parking garage. I think it was a good decision to come back here today. Awesome sounds, awesome views. We'll be back on Thursday. High atop the H Hotel. Look out for the placeholder coming up tomorrow for the start time. Oh, WD-40 Rex ball bearings. Oh, forget about it, Bob. Get rid of the WD-40. This flight heading to Honolulu.
Delta 671, turn left on Zulu, left on Echo ground point 65 today. Echo 65, good day, Delta 631. Tower Sky, 3162, join service 4 left. Delta 330 heavy, wind 230 at 12, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 330 heavy. Skywest 3162 LA Tower, caution by terminal 7767 departing, wind 23012, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land, Tower 31. Delta 330 heavy, contact Hook departure. Order departure, Delta 330 heavy, see you.
Next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle, flight 3162, coming in from SFO on an E175LR. CJ, a member for 5 months, is a silver member. This is when Lufty A380 arrival on Thursday. Oh, when? Well, we just saw the A350 arrive from Munich, so it's around 3 p.m. in the afternoon. I think the scheduled... Oh, thanks for JFK. Oh, my pleasure. I think the scheduled departure is a little bit later, around 6:30 departure. Of course, it's an A380, so it takes a little bit longer to turn that around. Of course, that will probably be during Nighthawk, high atop the H Hotel. So it'll be a good show on Thursday, so make sure you guys come back for the Thursday show, high atop the H Hotel. And we'll be back for the Sunday show, the big Sunday show, starting at 8 a.m. And then a week from today, we'll be back there on the south side in Imperial Hill for the Halloween show. Rudy will be joining me that day as well. And then we take the show on the road once again. Lufthansa A380 coming in tomorrow? No, it's the 26th. Did they change it? Did they move it up a day?
3162, turn left Zulu, Echo, ground point 65. Left from Zulu, Echo, ground point 65.
Phil G with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Phil. Kevin, what do you make of the mushroom-elled relief pilot who tried to take down the Alaska flight to SFO yesterday? You know, it's very interesting. It's a little bit scary. There was a pilot, I think he flies for American. He's an A321. I think his name is Garrett. He created a video. It was kind of interesting. Rudy sent it to me this morning. It's on TikTok, and he talks about the, about that whole situation, and makes people kind of understand why there would be someone sitting in the cockpit that's not actually flying the plane. Obviously, that was an off-duty pilot. There's a lot of people that sit in those jump seats, including pilots of other airlines, not even pilots. All kinds of people can be in that jump seat of many planes. So I think it's going to raise a lot of awareness to that if it's a safety issue. But what Garrett was talking about, which I thought was very interesting, is about the mental health concerning pilots all over the place. And I think the issue that he brings up is that the problem, and I'm sure there's some pilots out there that understand what I'm talking about, but Garrett was bringing up the fact is that you can't, as a pilot, you can't seek out any professional help mentally, or you will be considered, you'll be taken off as a pilot. That's what he was saying. Garrett was in his video. So, a lot, we're all human. We all have, issues along the way. Certainly mental health issues is a big deal. But apparently if you say anything about it, you're basically going to be possibly cut as a pilot or put on leave or whatever may happen. And so a lot of pilots don't, even if they have some mental health issues, they keep it on the down low. So I think it's going to raise a big issue with mental health with pilots, certainly with the airlines. So I think there's a lot probably going to come out of this. We'll have to wait and see. Thanks for that question. When you look at it, certainly with a lot of things that happen in the history of whatever it may be, I'm sure it's a very small percentage of something like that happening, and more than likely probably will never happen again, hopefully. But you never know. I don't know. That's something the airlines and the FAA are certainly going to have to look at, figure out, and get out of here. Stop stealing my internet.
Alaska 1127 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
4 left, cleared for takeoff. Alaska 1127.
Headed 1431 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up wait. JetBlue 06, contact lookout approach, good day.
Okay, I'll be there, later.
This is Alaska Airlines flight 1127 heading to Portland at 737-900 ER.
Headed 1431, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
It's Air France, the 777-300ER heading back to Paris, flight 65. Lufthansa Chivy, there she is, making her way up here for a north side departure.
Tower, Southwest 35, 57, with now the Delos. Sub 35, 57 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land. Headed 1431 LA, contact lookout approach. Along airport. Always love this time of the day as the sun gets closer to setting. Should have a nice sunset for Thursday's show. Now wait, so wait, let me get this straight. So Lufthansa's bringing the A380 tomorrow? I thought Thursday was the first day. Did we figure out, is that true? Tomorrow Lufthansa A380? If that's the case, sorry, we won't be out here. We'll be out here on Thursday. Friend Killian with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, how does your neck feel after a day like that with the planes over your head? Thanks for the great stream. Not too bad. It's actually the muscles in your arm because you're moving from right to left pretty quickly. Killian, good to see you. 65-3, thank you, leaving LA Bravo airspace, frequency change approved, and collect the park. Good job. South 3557, turn left, Echo 13, left on Echo, contact ground on 0.65.
Echo 13, left on Echo, left ground, 35.
Balmy Plane Spotter back with the Super Chassis. Cheers from New Zealand. Cheers. Thanks so much for your support here today. I'm Geek Foodie with the $2 Super Chassis. The Lufthansa A380 arrives on Thursday, not tomorrow. All right, good. You guys were making me concerned there. Now, Thursday, that was the original plan. The 26th of October, return of Lufthansa A380. Thank you for confirming that. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 473 coming in from Boston on a 757-200. This aircraft originally with TWA, delivered to them in February of 1999. Lufthansa Queen, number 2 for departure here on the north side on 24 left. That flight right before the Queen is American Airlines Flight 143 heading to Honolulu, that A321neo. LAX 2009 with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Afternoon, Kevin. Hope you get some awesome footage of the Lufthansa A380 on Thursday. Friday is the last day we will see it in Boston. It will become an A340-600. Oh, boy. Well, you guys got it first. I've got a lot of great 4K footage. I'm going to be creating a promo, which I'm going to be putting on social media tomorrow. I'm going to be using a lot of the footage that I shot.
7 Heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
But then you can take off the ball.
American 143, contact book out departure.
American 143. Powered up at 1839, 11 miles out on the ILS, 4 left.
Delta 1839, LAX, caution, make turbulence, 7747 departing, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta 1839, copy, wake
All right, the Queen cleared for departure. Now rolling down to 24 left.
JetBlue 940, Chile Tower, traffic 7 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait, caution, make turbulence.
24 left, live away, JetBlue 942.
Sun's 457 Heavy, contact book out departure. Delta 1839, traffic holding in position.
Delta 1839.
JetBlue 942, wind 22012, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
4 left, RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff.
Here we do have another 787-9 Dreamliner Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London Heathrow, number 2 for arrival. Northeast Cars and Planes, a member for 5 months. This is a silver member. This is 5 months, many to go. Certainly hope so. Thank you so much. And John Hicks becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, John. Cloud 75 Gaming with the $2 super chat says, I'd go to LAX every day if I lived closer. I totally understand that. I live close to LAX, and I'm pretty much here every day.
JetBlue 942, contact book out departure. Delta 1839, turn left at Zulu, left on exit ground point 65.
Left on Zulu, left on Echo, and then ground 165, Delta 1839.
That is Delta Airlines right there, Flight 424 heading to Minneapolis in an A321. Coming up to 7 hours of broadcasting here today. This Virgin flight will be our last arrival. I could be here all day long, all night long, but I got to save my energy for you guys. Our next live broadcast is Thursday, high atop the H Hotel for the return of the Lufthansa A380. Yes, there will be Nighthawk that night.
South at 634 for left. Scout 6223, contact SoCal departure. That's on. Stop 3034 LA Towers. There's a head 787 in short final. Traffic hold position. Caution turbulence from 24 left for the land.
Left for the land, that was good.
Delta 424, traffic's on a 6-mile final.
Before we take off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
First 141 Heavy, turn left Zulu, left and Echo, ground point 65.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here to the parking garage. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in today. Like I mentioned, we will be back on Thursday for the return of the Lufthansa A380. Both the arrival and departure all captured high atop the H Hotel with Nighthawk as well. That is the next time we'll see you. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in, keeping me company here on the Tuesday. Hopefully I got you through your workday. If you're home now, enjoy your dinner, enjoy your relaxation, and we'll see you soon. Thanks again for your awesome support, all of you. Thank you so much. Thanks for our great mods, always doing a great job. Southwest 737-700 flies over my head here at the parking garage. Good to be back here at the parking garage. We'll see you high atop the H Hotel on Thursday. Thanks, you guys. Until we meet again Thursday. Yes, jaw-dropping day for sure.
From our big Super Tuesday show. We'll see you high atop the It Should Tell on Thursday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone. Bye-bye. All right. Until we meet again. Dun, dun, dun. Till we meet again. Bye-bye, everyone.